Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV1, and I am live tonight here at Epcot for Garden Rocks, specifically Starship in Concert, featuring Mickey Thomas. We hope you guys are excited to see a little Starship as well. Hear some classic songs, and just enjoy a relaxing evening here at Epcot. It's been over a week since I've streamed, and it's been nice to have a break, but it's nice to be back. I know Jenna did a great job at Universal last night. Oh no, sorry, Jenna did a great job at the Epcot Resorts and Hollywood Studios. I went to Universal last night and had a great time with the seniors from our school. It was super awesome. I didn't get home last night until about 3:30 in the morning because it was a late night, and so I slept this morning and hung out with the family and came over here. So it's been a really good day. But we're going to enjoy all 3 Starship concerts tonight, and we're going to try and ride a few rides. Now we can't show Harmonious. We can't show Luminous because there are still some copyright issues, but we're trying to get those worked out. So, all right, everybody, make sure you hit that like button for us, subscribe if you're new, and enjoy the stream. If you're watching the replay, we do these live streams all the time, and if you subscribe, hit the notification bell, you'll be notified next time we go live, and then you can join live as well. Yeah, everything went well, Mansion Lover, for sure. And it wasn't a concert, it was just the seniors get to go to Grad Bash at Universal, which is so fun. So chaperones got express pass for the whole night. We had a chaperone wristband, and we got to go on every ride without waiting, which was amazing. And then we got, chaperones had free Cokes and cookies, which was kind of dangerous, but we did that, it was fine. I just enjoyed hanging out with some teachers that I don't usually get to hang out with, and the kids were really good, and it was just a nice night. I've been on 3 field trips this week, though. The first one was State MPA with the band at Vero Beach, so that was a 2-hour bus ride. And then the second one was an Epcot trip with Liam's class, so that was crazy. And second graders at Epcot, that was fun. It was you have to keep them all together, obviously, and I was in the back trying to encourage them to move, so I don't know if any hoppers saw, but I think they could. Nobody said hi to me because I think they could see I have my hands full. But the kids did a good job, and Liam had a great time, and then Friday I actually got to teach class and had Grad Bash later that night. So it's been a busy week, but a wonderful week. Jalen Moxley gifted 1 membership. Thanks, Jalen. Appreciate that. Vicky Love was gifted a membership. So I'm not solo today. I'll say hi to Mom and Dad here in a second. They're chatting with our friend Tosh. Show Luminous, but just sing loudly for the whole show. Nobody wants to hear that, right? No, but yeah, you're right. I mean, one of these days we'll try it, but I kind of want to wait just a little bit longer. We can ride a ride during that. So I want to say hi to Mom and Dad and Tosh. So I'm not solo. So Tosh ended up standing behind me in the line, so we got to talk in the line a little bit. Yep, we always seem to run into each other, and of course Mom and Dad, I asked them if they wanted to come. They love Starship, so gonna hang out and enjoy the concert. And Tosh's channel, as you probably already know, is CFL Park Hopper, and you've been posting some things every once in a while when you have time.
Yep, it's been a little busy lately, but there's some new stuff out there.
Yeah.
One on Epcot Snacks. This came out last week.
There you go. Go check it out. Hey, Christopher Black. Hey, Jay. The good news is my elbows do feel a little bit better. It probably would take more than a week, I would think, to heal them. So I've got my braces on and ready to go. Hey, Team O'Sullivan. Hey, Jay. Yeah, this is my favorite. This and Boyz II Men are probably my favorite concerts of the year. They're so good. And I hope, of course, nobody's getting any younger. Somebody just said Grace Slick would have been 84. That's crazy. Or she is 84. Is she still with us and she just isn't able to sing anymore? I can't remember. Tornado. Yeah, there's been some crazy tornadoes I saw in Nebraska and in Oklahoma and things. So please be safe and be careful. I know the spring storms can be brutal in the Midwest there. Be safe. Definitely take cover if you need to. Oh, Mom and Dad definitely remember Jefferson Airplane. We've had talks about that before. They totally remember it. And they do songs from Jefferson Airplane here. They'll do White Rabbit, which is awesome. And then they'll do, I can't remember, a couple songs from Jefferson Starship. and then Starship. So Jefferson Starship was kind of the intermediary band between Jefferson Airplane and Jefferson Starship. So yeah, there's Jefferson Airplane and then Starship. She's alive in '84. Wow. So when they changed the band enough and the legal things, I guess, got in the way. There's you can read a Wikipedia article about kind of how it all came to be, but they weren't able to use the Jefferson name after a while. So, but it worked out fine. Starship's a good name. Can you say hi to Lynn, please? Love your streams in the UK. Hello, Lynn. So we got Christopher Black, especially Leslie, Diana. Yep, they said Indiana says she's alive in '84. That's amazing. Hey, Kenzie. So she doesn't perform anymore, I guess. Here of hers, David Crosby tore it up vocally till the day he died. That's amazing. I feel like that's going to be Paul McCartney. We saw Paul, in concert a few years ago. I've mentioned this several times. But he was just absolutely tearing it up, and he was 80, so yeah. Yeah, San Francisco was where they were home base. Did you know we built the city on rock and roll? Yes. Yep. In fact, it was one of my favorite songs growing up and one of Mom's favorite songs, too. I would always, I would try and record it. I believe I recorded it off the radio one time to save it for Mom. We had the tape cassette radio things, and you could record songs off the radio. It's the Starship tonight. And then we'll try and ride some rides. The next, let's see, so the next concert is at 6:45, so we have a little bit of time. Saw Jefferson Airplane with Grace here in Akron, Ohio years ago. Hello, Josh, Mom, and Dad. Thanks for this, for sure, Dave. That's awesome. So yeah, somebody was asking in the chat, you guys of course remember Jefferson Airplane, right?
Oh yeah.
That's of course they always do White Rabbit, which is the Jefferson Airplane song. And this lady, of course, they said Grace Lick is alive, but she's 84. But she doesn't perform anymore. I know she has health issues or just doesn't want to, but Sean Cooey is the lady that does, or Coey is the lady that does this, and she sounds just like her. She's so good.
You hear this last year? Because I remember her.
Yeah.
Really
She is very, very good, and that's a hard song to sing. You have to do it just right. So, and then they have a couple Jefferson Starship songs, and then they do the Starship. Yeah. So, I remember we used to love that We Built This City, Mom and I both, and I recorded it off the radio one time because that's other than buying it, that's the only way you could do it. People just don't know. Kids these days, they don't know you had to wait for songs to come on.
Mixtape.
Like literally mixtape. Like they think that's just a figure of speech. No, it was a real thing. It was a thing.
Yep.
And you'd have to like call up and request on the radio, and they never play the song I want to hear. And
You'd be up all night waiting for it.
waiting for it. And then you'd go to the bathroom or something, and you couldn't hit record because when they finally play it.
Let me tell you, the box is what it is.
The what?
The marijuana.
Oh, it was Purple Haze, huh?
It was like, you could just sit there.
Mom said the theater was a little hazy during the concert. It was a little hazy during the Paul McCartney concert, too.
So we've been lucky to go with
Hey, Tisha. Yeah, Dad went to see Jimi Hendrix.
Jimi Hendrix and the Stones, Rolling Stones.
It's amazing.
You got to see another one, a big one. I can't remember.
I know, and I can't remember their name now. It was
You see Steppenwolf?
That's a good one.
Yeah, it's just amazing though. There will be a time when, the last couple Beatles will be passed away, and I'll be able to say that I saw Paul, which is pretty cool. So yeah, but no, I did get to see Kiss, and even though they weren't super great that night in concert, I did get to see them and Aerosmith. So
Mickey Thomas is 74, and we're close to his birthday.
yeah,
It's like our era had the best rock.
Oh.
Had the best rock music.
I tried an experiment on the way home last night because we were in Universal and we're listening to all this music, and it's all pop music, some of it modern, some of it not. But I'm like, okay, well, let me just turn on. I don't really trust the radio, so let me just turn on the Apple Hits channel that plays or whatever. And I was like, let's see if I can find like a song that actually is good. And there was like one or two that weren't bad, but I just I couldn't do it. So, like, I hate Tisha and Atisha. It's awesome. Not old enough to have seen Airplane, but have seen Hot Tuna. Not sure what that is. We set up and recording the top 100, yes. Especially when like Casey Kasem or all those guys would play the top songs. You knew you could get them all if you were, Sunday morning we were usually at church, but I think after church too, they played it. It was like until noon. Like they played the number one song around noon, and you could record them then. Smoky smells make me sneeze. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, hit the like button, everybody. We used to love recording songs from the radio cassette. Yeah, it's the best thing. And who cared about the quality? It was just fun to have them, you know? He's a great singer. He really is. Best music ever. Yep, for sure. 60s and 70s, yeah. So I will have to say that, of course, I grew up in the 80s and 90s. I actually think, and I don't know that you don't really, one doesn't have to be better, but I like the 60s and 70s music too, and there's so much good stuff that I still like from then as well. Chicago, some of the early Journey stuff, Beach Boys, Beatles, just to name a few. And there's so many more I'm sure that I'm forgetting. And of course the earlier Jefferson Airplane stuff, Steppenwolf, all that stuff. But the 80s and 90s had some amazing stuff too. And this is cool that this band kind of spans the generations a little bit. Journey does that too. And there's several others as well. Aerosmith does as well. Metallica, spans some generations. The Eagles, of course, had hits all the way up into the 90s. The Beach Boys even had an album come out 5 or 6 years ago. So I love the 80s and 90s. I feel like a lot of my kids still know the music from the 80s and 90s, and that's how you know how iconic it is. Like we were on the bus, the radio on the bus, our bus driver yesterday was playing Boyz II Men, Motown Philly, and there were 2 girls in the front row just totally rocking out to it and knew all the words, and I said, I'm so glad you guys know the song. And the one girl's like, my mom loves it and makes me come to the Boyz II Men concert at Epcot. So I was like, but I love it. Like, doesn't really make me because I want to go. So, Pearl Jam. Oh, really? Pearl Jam's got a new album. Hey, David. You've seen Chicago 50 times. That's amazing. So anyway, it's again, I don't think that like 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, there's one better than the other, but it's just, there were really 4 great decades of music. I mean, there was some good stuff in the 50s too, but it's just harder after that. There's a few good things in the early 2000s as well. Even being extremely Gen Z, I can admit the oldies are just better. I don't know. I just feel like there's too much voice modulation and stuff, and it's not that I get it. Like the electronic sounds, and Styx did that, Mr. Roboto and stuff. I mean, voice modulation is not new, but I feel like it's too much, and I don't know. Yes, Nothing Gonna Stop Us Now is one of their songs, and they always sing it. Rolling Stones, yep, for sure. See, I told you I'd miss somebody. Pac-Man Fever. Queen, of course, yes. Anyway, good stuff. Safety Dance, there you go. It's funny, I like that because it's an 80s song, but it's honestly not my favorite 80s song by far, but so many great 80s songs. Never really understood Styx. I actually really like Styx. They had some weirder stuff, but the artistic, I don't know, it was just very artistic. I saw them in concert too, and they were very, very good. CS&N. Who's CS&N? Extremely Gen Z. Kyle says, just say no to Autotune. Favorite decades, the 60s. Yeah, for sure. The Eagles, Chastain Park, 1994. Was that the one that was on MTV? My favorite version of Hotel California was from that live album, the Hell Freezes Over album. And they did, they had the new song, Get Over It, which was amazing. That was like the anthem of the 90s. It was kind of like this idea of like, stop, it was kind of like this Gen X, early millennial kind of anthem of just like, get over it and move on. If you missed the song, you had to wait till the next week. Yeah, for sure. Or the beginning, yes. Guardians reminded me of how awesome the 70s were. Oh, When Doves Cry, Prince. Yeah, I'm not the world's biggest Prince fan, even though I really, really do like some of the songs. And he was obviously one of the best guitar players ever. I said not the best, but one of the best for sure. My elbow's doing much better. A lot of the music is played in supermarkets. It's played now in supermarkets. That's how you know you're getting older, when the music you listened to growing up is now playing in the Publix. When we were kids, it was all like, what we considered the oldies, and now it was elevator music and stuff. Yep. So anyway, thanks for being here, guys. Oh yeah, Paradise Theater. Wow, what a cool show. Oh, Dennis DeYoung's amazing. Dennis DeYoung's been here a few times. It's been a few years, but he used to come here every year. And the Styx is not together. I saw him when they were together, but he brought another band here. It was awesome. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Oh, and I also saw Creedence Clearwater Revival. They were really, really good. It was minus a few members, but it was most of the original guys. I want to say John Fogerty was still... No, it was a different guy. I think John Fogerty was the one that wasn't there, but the rest of the band, I think, was still there. People crave when music with structure, melody, and instruments. Yeah, there's a throwback. There's a lot of retro going on, so maybe they'll, things go in cycles. So maybe we'll cycle back to instruments and voices. And I like hip hop if it's done well. Like, I don't mind it at all, as long as it's not every other word the F word and every other word a curse word, and just things that are not family friendly. I heard these guys rap battling at Universal, and they were amazing, and they didn't, nothing inappropriate. Jay Disney Files saw the original Chicago with Terry Caff and Peter Cetera. Ooh, wow. Show Me the Way. Oh, what a great song. Yes, Are You Serious? What a great song. Take me tonight to the river and wash my illusions away. I started in the wrong key, but you get the point. I grew to appreciate the artist's talent. My first job was at Caldor's. My boss was smiling. Oh, wow, that's so cool. Now, by the way, this stream is going to get copyright claimed all to everywhere. I'm not even worried about it. I'm not going to try and remove any of the claims. They're going to stay, so don't worry. When we do these live concerts, you just know that's the way it is. But please do let me know if the stream gets interrupted. Let me know immediately. Just put in the chat, stop the stream, because we don't want to have any strikes or anything. Oh yeah, the AI generated. Yeah, Oh, speaking of Chicago, here you go. I saw a Facebook post I really agreed with that said, we should be using AI for tasks that humans don't want to do, that are monotonous and repetitive, and solving problems that humans don't want to solve, and letting humans do the creative stuff, the music, the art, the writing, the poetry. Not that AI can't do it, but I think those things are best served for humans and people with emotions, for sure. That Starship was Jefferson, so it was actually Jefferson Airplane, Jefferson Starship, and then Starship. Inagata Davida, yes. Good song. In my soul, baby, you're the meaning in my life. I'll never forget, our music theory teacher used it to teach first inversion chords. So funny. I can't ever forget our music theory teacher at IU used this song, the beginning of it, to teach first inversion chords.
Oh, really?
Because the first chord is a 1/6. I'm like, what a weird thing. But every time he would look, you're the inspiration, and he'd play the beginning. I'm like, oh, I guess it is.
At least he related it.
Yeah.
You guys, we only listen to classical music.
We had a pretty young. He wasn't the main teacher, but he was like the grad assistant.
That's nice.
So yeah. We chatted about work a while, and I'm off to Cartagena. I'll be watching the streams. That's awesome, Spider-Man. Be safe. I love the harmony on this song, too. And I know, now I know. From tonight until the end of time, you should know. All right, let me go ahead and thank all of our awesome, there we go, of our awesome Resort Hopper Platinum members. Oh, Mr. Hollow moment, yeah, what a great movie for sure. I mean, if you're a band director, you kind of have to like that movie. 10 minutes till the concert. So, we have some Platinum members. These people generously support us with $50 a month on YouTube. We appreciate it, and we thank all of our members. But we give the Platinum members a special shout out. We appreciate all of you so much. And those Platinum members are, key change. Those Platinum members are Haley, Noelle LeBlanc, Stefan's World Adventures, My Crazy Grown Up Life, Spider-Man. Hold on.
Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival. In just 10 minutes, the America Gardens Theater will proudly present the Garden Rocks Concert Series with Starship, featuring Mickey Thomas. This legendary band is famous for unforgettable hits like We Built This City. So grab a seat and get ready to rock out in just
Woo, woo, woo. All right, so we have Haley Noel LeBlanc, Stefan's World Adventures, My Crazy Grown Up Life, Spider-Man, Big Guy 1, Jack Sparrow, Chuck Polly, Energy Entertainment, Jalen Moxley, Go Many, Sikander Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, James Hahn, Maker Emily, Ali Barismo, and Alan J. Thank you so much for supporting us as $50 YouTube members. We appreciate platinum member status there. Appreciated. Oh, Boys of Summer, what a great one. And the Ataris had a really good remake of that. It'd be cool if they'd come here sometime. They're probably, well, they've been, you know, kind of out of the mainstream for a while. Maybe they could come. They had Plain White Tees come just a few weeks ago, and they're always really fun. They're kind of from that same era. Big Movie Fan just became a member. Thank you so much, Big Movie Fan. Appreciate that. Mickey Thomas is the current lead singer. I can't remember what year he took over. But Mickey Thomas was the singer on Like We Built This City. He was the one on the record for that. That's a Big Movie Fan. Thank you for joining Resort Hopper Bronze. We appreciate it. Welcome to the Green Squad. Yeah, I missed you guys. It was nice to have a break, but I did miss you for sure. Tuesday, Alex, I was in Vero Beach. Saturday, Liam had friends. He had some of his friends over. And then, of course, yesterday I was at Grab Bash. Yeah, the Atari's version is really great. And again, I love the Don Henley version too. I like them both. So during the stream of the concert, obviously I won't be reading any chat. Just be letting you enjoy it. So put some headphones on, crank up the sound system. If you got a sound bar or something like that, crank it up and enjoy. Or put on some headphones, rock it out. So this is the America Gardens Theater, and you can see American Adventure right behind us. Hey, Faultless Walt. Sorry about the flickering. It does that when the lighting is like this. Hey, Disney Fanatic. Yeah, I missed you guys too, but it was nice to have a break, and my arm is thankful for the break as well. So, the Commodore 64s have a version of some. David, too funny. Well, I mean, there were the Commodores, but not the Commodore 64s, right? Oh, speaking of other videos, we do have a video coming out tomorrow morning, and that one is our media night at the ours is the media night at the 1900 Park Fair, the Disney Supper Club. So go check that out. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. that'll be out. Jen and I got to go together. There was a media event. I have Tiana, Cinderella, Mirabelle, and Aladdin. And we got to enjoy amazing dinner at the Disney Supper Club at 1900 Park Fair. And that vlog, it's only 20 minutes long. It'll be out tomorrow at 9 a.m. No premiere or anything, just go watch it. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. right here on Resort TV 1. Jen and I don't get to do vlogs very often together, so go check that out. We had a great time. That was Thursday night. So I went straight from an Epcot field trip here with a bunch of second graders on Thursday. Went back to school, changed, and then drove over here for the media event. It was crazy. But got to talk to our media people a little bit, and super thankful to them for having us out and everything. And so, yeah. And we are trying to work with them and with YouTube on figuring out why Luminous is blocked, and we're going to try and figure out if we can get that unblocked so that we can stream it again. We'll see if anybody, I know there's a few people here tonight, we'll see if anybody tries it tonight. We've already got a warning, so I want to be really careful. In fact, one of these days I may come over to Epcot and stop the stream on Resort TV 1 and maybe try and stream it on Retro TV 1 Tech and just see, since that one doesn't have a warning. Obviously, I'm not going to do Disney content normally on Retro TV 1 Tech, but I just want to check it and see if it has a problem. Henry VIII. Hey, classy Disney mom. Yeah, we're going to enjoy it, Cindy, for sure. You saw Peter Noon in the Turtles. Wow, awesome. Hey, Chris. Barry Manilow. Yeah, he's never been here, I don't think. Sorry, Sean, I didn't see your message as I was talking. Don't risk it. No, I won't risk it, Roman. It's just that if it gets a warning, it's not as big of a deal. But this channel already has a warning, so. But we'll get there. Our YouTube person was really supportive about it, and I got to talk to somebody from the YouTube live streaming team the other night and tell him some of the stuff we'd like to see, and he was very receptive to that. We talked about a better notification system too when there are copyright issues, and he agreed that would be important. So, yeah, John, they do, buddy. They sure do. Hey, Lori. Yeah, hit the like, everybody. Enjoy the concert. We're here for you. Ghost. Yeah, I don't remember that movie very well. I do remember I saw it, though. How did you break your arm, Sean? You're too funny. Streaming. Yeah, Peter Noon still performs. I think Herman's Hermits has been here before, actually. Pretty sure. I don't think they were here this year, but... Jane is the best song. Yeah, Jane's really, really good. Tell them Lawyer would like a word. Yeah, David, for sure. We definitely might have to get to that point. I talked my son out of concert tickets in exchange for a Walt Disney World trip during Food and Wine. Nice. Also, speaking of Retro TV One Tech a second ago, I do have a video. I've got 2 videos I filmed. Actually, more than that. I just need to take time and edit them. I've got one coming up really soon about a modern DOS laptop that's come out now. So that'll be out on Tuesday if I can get it finished and edited by Tuesday for Tranquil Tuesday. There will be Tranquil Tuesday this week. Because of Starship showings in Epcot, I began listening to their songs again on YouTube. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, thank you. $5 from Big Movie Fan. Props to Jen and Dale for yesterday. It was fun. Yes, they did an awesome job. I couldn't watch very much because I was in the park with the high school kids. But yes, thank you, Big Movie Fan, for that super chat. And thank you to Jen and Dale for holding down the fort while I was gone.
To the America Gardens Theater for tonight's Garden Rocks concert series with the one and only Starship, featuring Mickey Thomas. Settle in and get ready to rock out as this legendary band performs some of their great hits just for you. The concert will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
I see they're letting those people fill in the front. I wonder if we should do that later. See if we can get way up there. Here they are. Enjoy, guys. Keyboard works. Yeah, see, they're letting some of those people go up front. I wonder if I wait for the next show, I wonder if they'll let us stand over there. I don't know. We'll see.
Music fans, welcome to the America Gardens Theater for tonight's Garden Rocks concert series. Now put your hands together and welcome to the stage, Starship featuring Mickey Thomas.
World that I found is too good to be true. Standing here beside you, want so much to give you. This love in my heart that I'm feeling for you. I feel for you. They'll say we're crazy. I care about that. Put your hand in my hand. stay here with you. Take me to the good times, see us through the bad times. Whatever it takes is what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Let us say we're crazy. What do they know? When your arms around me, baby, tell me about the love. And the world around us just fall apart. Maybe we can make it if we're heart to heart. And we can build this thing together, standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And if this world runs out of lovers, we'll still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us. Oh, all that I need is you, baby. All that I ever need. And all that I want to do is hold you forever, forever and ever. And we can build this thing together, standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And if this world runs out of lovers, we'll still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna build this thing together, standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And if this world runs out of lovers, we'll still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. And we can build this thing together, standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. If this world runs out of lovers, we'll still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing matters when we can build this thing together, standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And if this world runs out of lovers, we'll still have each other. Nothing. Thank you. Thank y'all very much. Good to see you all again. We've been coming down here to Epcot for about 22, 23 years now, something like that. And we love it. It's great to see some of the same faces in the crowd year after year. It's like coming home, as they say. So thank you all for the love. We appreciate it. We're going to give it right back to you. Here's one now called Jane. Take it over. you. Where you been, baby? Like a cat and mouse, cut across the door and on to hell. Don't you pretend you don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, those nights we spent together, yeah, yeah. Only because you didn't know better. I didn't know my world. You're playing a game, playing a game, playing a game. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Still sounds great, doesn't it?
We had a couple here yesterday who said they've been coming here for 15 years. And yeah, to see Starship. And that they had never heard Sarah. I said, how is that possible? You know, 'cause we do it almost every set when we're here, so I don't know, did you sleep through that one or something? So anyway, we did it for them last night, and we'll do it for all of you today. This is Sarah from Knee Deep in the Hoop. Brother Bennett. Go now, don't look back, we've drawn the line. Move on, it's no good to go back in time. No, I'll never find another girl like you. For having been attached to with fire and ice, dream won't come true. Sarah, Sarah, storms are brewing around. Sarah, Sarah, no chance of good time around. Danger in the day when mistakes all high. Branded, my heart was branded while my senses just stood by. I've never found another girl like you, for having anything attached to, with fire and ice, a dream won't come true. Sarah, Sarah, storms are brewing in your eyes. Sarah, Sarah, no time is a good time for Sarah, Sarah, storms are brewing in your eyes. Oh, Sarah, Sarah, no time is a good time for goodbye. Sarah, like no one's ever loved me before. Sarah, I think no one could ever hurt me more. And Sarah, 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 nobody, nobody. I'll never find another girl like you, no. With fire and ice and a dream. Sarah, Sarah, no time is a good time for Sarah, Sarah, storms are brewing in your eyes. Sarah, Sarah, no time is a good time for goodbye. No, Sarah, Sarah, storms are brewing in your eyes. Sarah, Sarah, no time is a good time, Sarah. Why did it Sarah? No time is a good time for goodbye. Sarah, yeah, Sarah, well, 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 Sarah, Sarah, and Sarah. Thank you. Thanks so much. I heard that Herman's Hermits fan club is here somewhere. There they are. Hey guys, how you doing? They're coming in tomorrow, right? Peter Noon and the guys. All right. Mrs. Brown, you've got a lovely daughter. I remember that. One of the reasons that, well, the biggest reason I'm doing what I'm doing right now is because of bands like Herman's Hermits and the Beatles and the Stones and the Kinks and all those great bands. Yeah. I'm telling you now, I know it's been said before, something else is on the land. I'm in love with you now. Yeah, I just don't know all the words, so I forgot. You know, it's been a long and winding musical journey for Starship, too, and the roots of this band go all the way back to the 60s. Yes, the legacy started in the 60s and on into the 70s and the 80s and into the 90s and well beyond. So we would like to go back and, you know, give y'all just a little sample of the entire musical history of the band and how it all got started. So let's take a little trip and give it up for Sean on vocals, everybody.
One pill makes you larger and one pill makes you small, and the ones that mother gives you don't do anything at all. Go ask Alice when she's 10 feet tall, and if you go off chasing rabbits and you know you're going to fall, Tamaruga, smoking caterpillar has given you the call. Call Alice when she was just small. When the men on the chessboard get up and tell you where to go, and you just have some kind of mushroom and your mind is moving low. Now ask Alice, I think you know. Logic and proportion somebody to love.
Wow. Not playing around at all.
Woo! Thanks, everybody. Give it up for Sean. Yeah. Still got the ears working down there. All right. Okay, here's a song now. Might need a little bit of explaining because it was never meant to be about one particular place or a particular group of people, you know, because to me it's much more universal than that. It's about people everywhere and people all over the world who love music, love rock and roll, you know, believe in the power of music and the power of rock and roll to do some good in the world. Bring us all together, tear down the walls, bring the tribes together. We built this city on rock and roll. Say you don't know me or recognize my face. Say you don't care who goes to that kind of place. Knee deep in the hoopla, sinking in your fight. Too many runaways eating up the night. My calling plays a mambo. Listen to the radio, don't you remember? We built this city, we built this city on rock and roll. We built this city, we built this city on rock and roll. We built this city, we built this city on rock and roll. Hey. Someone else playing corporation games. Who cares? They're always changing. Corporation games. We just want to dance here. Oh, someone stole the stage. They call us irresponsible. Write us off the page. Marconi plays a mambo. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. What do you say? We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. It's just another Sunday in a town on the street. Police have got the chokehold. And we just lost the beat. Who counts the money underneath the bar? Who drives the wrecking ball into our guitars? Don't tell us you need us, but we're the shiver fools looking for America, crawling through your schools.
was awesome.
International Flower and Garden Festival.
All right. Such a great song. And sometimes they don't end with that one. Sometimes they do. Each set is a little bit different. But they usually do. They kind of switch it up a little bit. One of the sets they'll usually do Rocky Raccoon, even though that wasn't really one of their songs. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know who doesn't like that song. That's so weird. I've never heard of anybody that didn't like that song. Very weird. Such a bop. And I think too, you talk about Jefferson Airplane and listening to White Rabbit, and that's an incredible song. And then you listen to We Built This City, like they're not the same, but they're both great. I don't know. I don't think you have to like one or the other. You can like both. But people don't like change, I guess. That's why people still talk about Illuminations like it needs to come back. But it's not going to. All right, let's see. What's that? That's rock and roll, absolutely. Oh boy, she came. Hi.
Hey, this family again.
You watch Starship?
Yes, just got out.
It was great.
So awesome.
On the other side.
Oh, cool.
I liked it.
So good.
Sister.
Yeah. Where you guys from?
Vero Beach.
Vero Beach. Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool. Was just there on Tuesday for a band contest at the high school. So yeah.
Where's
So
your sister?
she's not here tonight. She didn't usually come on Saturdays. So
Oh.
yeah, I wasn't able to be here last night because we were. I was with my school. So
Oh, that's
yeah.
awesome.
Of course.
Wow. Oh, you want me to get you? I'm sorry, AJ.
So what do you always
I
say?
love watching your video.
Thank
What do
you.
you always say? I hope we meet a YouTuber.
Oh,
And we meet you the second time.
that's awesome.
Last time we were here, we met
Jenna.
yeah.
Very cool.
That's your wife?
No, this is actually a friend of mine. Yes, her name's Tosh.
Wait, you have a wife?
I do. And a son.
And you
Yes,
have
I
a
do.
son?
Yes, I do. Yep. His name's Liam. Yep.
Very interesting.
Yeah. Well, so nice. What's that?
Can I hug you?
Sure. Yeah.
My husband, he said, what are you watching? The live stream from Resort TV One. Always.
Aw.
It makes me feel like I'm here
Well, I'm glad.
when I watch it.
Very glad. That's awesome. That's the whole point. Awesome. Well, thank you for finding us. You guys have a great night, and thanks for watching. We appreciate it. Bye, guys. What's that? Of course. Have a good night, guys. So good to see you. That was so good. Oh my goodness. I was saying that singer, she came to win, man. She was on fire. She was running around, kicking the air, and just like, I don't know, like what a great performance. So good. And that's not easy to duplicate and even kind of make it your own with a song so iconic like that with Grace Slick and and the whole rest of the band. And yeah, like I said, it's just so good. And yeah, Mickey, oh my goodness, he's like 74, 75, and his voice sounds like he just recorded an album yesterday. Like, so good. Am I wearing my warm hug shirt? No, I'm not, but hey, that's always all good. Always up for a hug, for sure. So yeah, anyway, I super enjoyed it, for sure. Yeah, he's a good kid. Just wanted some hugs. That's all right. And it was nice of him to ask. I wouldn't have minded if he had done it without asking, but that was very respectful to ask. That's very nice. But anyway, like I said, what a cool thing too, to just see, they always do that, but to see the history of the band through the years. And like I said, you don't have to like one song or one generation more than the other. It's all part of the fabric of the group. And rock bands work like that. Like, they don't always stay the same. They don't always keep the same people. Chicago changed several times. Several bands changed several times, and throughout the ages, even the Beach Boys were here once a long time ago, minus Brian Wilson, I think. And they were here all but Brian. I believe Brian rejoined them for their album that they did 5 or 6 years ago. I think he did. So he hadn't been with them for a long time, and he'd struggled with some I think some emotional issues and things, but he had gotten better and had joined them again. Yes, he was very energetic, very good. John was talking about singers born in 1949. Wow, Steve Perry, Billy Joel, Rick Springfield. Man, Lionel Richie, Eddie Money, Gene Simmons. Holy cow. Robert Palmer, Nigel Olsson. Okay, that's cool. Wow. So fun. Yeah, so we will try and go do a ride or two here and there along the way. I don't know if I want to we want to get in line along the way or try and get further up front. I'm not really sure. We can try, I guess. Won't you want somebody to love? Won't you need somebody to love? Yes, we're doing all 3 sets tonight because they're only here for 2 nights, and this is one of my favorite concerts of the year. So we're here to hear the band tonight, and we're gonna hear the whole thing. So yep. I'm hopefully Mom and they'll find us. Yep. Yep. Oh, you're gonna go?
Yeah, probably. Welcome into the Starship right here.
Okay. Well, cool. I'm glad you got to watch the one show. It's great.
It's been fun. Good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. To hang out and chat for a little bit before the stream. So very cool. Well, enjoy the rest of your school year. If I don't see you, probably see you in the parks at some point. But
Yeah, maybe we get to go this summer and try to ride some rides.
yes, that'd be great. That'd be great. Maybe without the stream. So fun.
All right.
All right.
You guys have fun?
Yeah, everybody say bye to Tosh.
Bye, everybody. Have fun.
See ya.
Say hi to Mickey for me.
Oh, we will.
Bye. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. That's okay. You guys
So next show is at 6:45, and they probably will start letting us in here. Once the theater's clear, they'll let the dinner show people in, and then they'll let us in probably just a little bit after that. So we'll go ahead and be in line for this one. But we will have time to ride some rides after the last show because I can't show the fireworks because of the copyright issues right now. Yeah, what a great group. Like I said, I just enjoy that kind of music so much. Oh, that's interesting, Brian. I thought Sean sounded really good on White Rabbit. Well, she was a little bit flat right at the beginning, and then she locked it in. Let's see if she sings it several times. Let's see if she's warmed up a little bit. But no, Somebody to Love, she was really, really good for sure. But I've heard her sing it several times. She's really, really good. She's done a lot of things too. If you look up her resume, Sean Coey, she's done a lot of things. Jeff from Diz Our Dream got a selfie with her last night and posted on their Instagram. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Hey, Pete McDevitt, how are you?
Every morning you wake up, you have a great day. That's right. Because you were almost nobody guaranteed anything.
You from New Hampshire? Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, I'm right on.
I don't take that. Keep good They're great if you place you use them.
All right.
Yeah, she locked it in. That's my favorite part about live music too, is it's not always going to be perfect. You know, that's part of the fun of it, is that it's an authentic performance, unedited. It's got it's got that emotion to it and that liveness to it that you just can't get from an edited performance. So, like Brad said, I like that Brad, said that there's, I want to hear the whole thing, warts and all. I think that is the way to go.
The city of Manchester. He got in an car accident. His doctor said go to Florida. So in '64, he moved to Florida and traded me along.
I think, Brian, though, that's kind of a cynical way to look at it, honestly, because there's a lot of people that really enjoy that music as well, and if they can play it just as well as the original, then I think it's good. And obviously, you could say it's not as good or whatever as the edited version of the album that you hear all the time on the radio, but I think they're every bit as good as what Starship would have been live for sure. because there's no band's ever perfect when they're live. There are a lot of groups that do really, really well live, but so I saw Kiss live and it was a little rough. They sung Beth and it was very, very out of tune. But it was still cool to see them, So yeah, I don't know. Paul McCartney was really, really good live. Yeah, I don't think I don't begrudge them making a little money out of the songs and the music, especially since Mickey is an original member. But I think that it also brings a lot of joy to people, so you have to remember that too.
You can't go in. Well, I remember they had a place in Lake Windermere. We go there. Yeah, we go there. And it's like, exactly.
Well, it all depends. I mean, there's something to get through.
Yeah, I guess up to 60.
Yeah, not like.
Anyway, it's fun. I don't know. We're not here to argue about this. It's just kind of a waste of time at this point. But yeah, if you don't like it, don't watch, I guess. But Jeff Smith sent $50 PayPal. Thank you so much, Jeff. Hi, Josh. Happy to continue supporting Resort TV 1, best channel out there. Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate that.
We're in Kissimmee.
Very, 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 very generous and kind. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Jeff. Very kind. So, $50 PayPal. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. No, it's okay, Brian. I'm just saying, yeah, I mean, if you don't like it, that's fine. That's your opinion. But, let's enjoy for those that do want to enjoy it. We don't want to take away the joy from those that do want to enjoy.
That's what my sister started.
We don't want to get stuck on one on one strain of argument there. James, $4.99. That's so great. Loved it. Yeah, for sure. Thanks, James. Well, I think Young Grandpa Dwarf, I think you're right. Like, I see the love of music. Like, watch Mickey up there. And honestly, do you think Mickey needs any more money? Like, come on, album royalties, he doesn't need more money. Those guys don't. Paul McCartney, like, look at Paul McCartney. He's out there, and he's the only original member of the Beatles that still tours. And he's playing all the Beatles songs. Is he a cover band? I don't think anybody would ever say Paul McCartney's in a cover band. He's one of the greatest rock and roll icons of all time, one of the greatest songwriters of all time. And, do you think Paul McCartney needs any more money? Absolutely not, but he loves performing. That guy performed for 3 hours and didn't take a break and loved the whole time. And again, that man doesn't need any money. So I don't think it's about the money. I think they love music and they love the interaction with the crowd. Tom Petty over a dozen times. He's an amazing performer. Last I saw him at Red Rocks. Oh my goodness, Red Rocks. Liam and I went there. And we didn't see a band there, but it was really, really fun. Great, great thing. Performed 3.5 hours. Yeah, exactly. It was 3.5 hours. He did. I mean, literally. The man's 80 and he just keeps going. It sounds fantastic. Sound system's excellent. Good. It sounds good for here too, but I never know if it comes through the stream or not.
Today is a nice day.
Your upper range is the first to go, so to be able to hit those upper notes in 74, 75 is unreal, for sure. Yeah, Mike, we can't watch Luminous tonight for sure because of the copyright issues. Oh, I didn't know Ringo still toured. That's weird. Okay, interesting.
Oh, when you find that out, all right.
Ringo's all-star band. Oh, really? Cool. That sounds like fun. It's too bad they don't tour together. Paul and Ringo together. That'd be pretty cool. Now, Paul has a lot of his own songs, too. I mean, Paul's not just the Beatles. He had a ton of hits after the Beatles, too. So. Yeah, the guitarists were amazing, too. He's in Boston. That's crazy. So, is he younger than Paul, or are they all about the same age? I mean, I know it wouldn't be very much. I mean, like a couple of years younger or a couple of years older. I don't know. I don't know what the age range was. Wings, yep, that's true.
What are you looking for? 3-2?
Covers are huge for rock. The Beatles, Beach Boys, Bob Dylan, Rolling Stones all covered each other's songs to push rock further. Well, yeah, legitimize it a little bit, especially in its infancy, for sure. Peter Noon, yeah, I'm not coming back tomorrow, unfortunately. I think that's what I heard. Peter Noon was going to be here tomorrow.
My sister,
tomorrow we've got a lot going on.
Because she's having a really, she lives in the Aero Estates over in Apopka. It's a nice neighborhood. It's not a gated community. There are HOAs, but I don't think it's that much. But they have a nice
Paul and Ringo together. That would be awesome. They did this really cool thing on the Paul McCartney concert where he and John Lennon actually, well, not John Lennon. John Lennon's gone, but he and a video of John sung together, and that was pretty cool. And they had it queued up, and it really looked like the way they did it really looked like John was with him and they were singing together. It wasn't a hologram or anything, but it was neat to see, and it was very emotional to hear Paul talk about John, and it was basically like his brother, and it's just really cool stuff.
We're looking to downsize, but I need room. I can't be.
74 is too old to enjoy a vacation? Oh no, not at all, not at all. You just have to know your energy level, and sometimes people at that age can go and go and go, and sometimes you can't. So you just have to know your limitations and how far you can go, and plan in breaks when you need them, and maybe you don't need that many breaks. It just depends on, like I said, what your endurance level is. Everybody's different.
This is a New England. What in New England? No, in December. Oh, in December.
They're releasing it to streaming. Yeah, I figured that would happen at some point. YouTube's auto-detecting it and taking it down, so we'll see. Like I said, I mentioned it to Disney, the media people, on Thursday, and they weren't aware of it, but they said they definitely wanted us to be able to do the fireworks and stuff, so they're hopefully be able to look into it.
Yes, I remember the potholes, and I know it can be cold. People always complained about the cold there. So, yeah, I was there.
Starship's one of my favorite Resort TV One streams. It's my third or fourth time watching one. My favorite is Coast to Coast. Hopefully we can get one again. Yes, Britt's doing an air show this weekend at his local air base there in Chino, and then after that, we should be able to find some time to do a stream together.
Anyways, I'm going home.
Yeah, Mickey's rocking at 74 for sure. Sorry about the flashy exposure. This phone does not like this light level. It just flashes all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh, you think Peter Noon and the guys are here tonight? They're here to watch Starship? I don't know. It could be in the front couple rows. I'm not sure. Uh-oh.
You don't need a fireplace in Florida. It doesn't get cold like it used to. It wasn't. Not
Age is just a number. That's right. It is.
We have a pond, a fish pond.
Those boys were done in the studio by age 30. That is crazy.
Get a layer of ice. We haven't had that for 8 years. Yeah, it used to freeze like 5 times during one season. We haven't had that in 8 years, so now
Oh yeah, the cowbell thing. You guys are funny.
But last year was really hot here. This year, it's so far it's better. We only hit one time. Next week it's going to be. Next week it'll be.
Hi. How are you? Good. Hi.
That's why,
You want to be in this area, so you're from Disney, right?
they're looking at me, like the real estate people,
And then somebody we know that's on the West Coast.
Guardians of the Galaxy or Star Wars? Star Wars for me, but I do like the Guardians ride. The Guardians ride is really, really good, but I don't think you can beat Star Wars. It's just so iconic and ingrained in society at this point. Amy Grant, Resort Hopper Bronze. Congrats on 6 months of Resort Hopper Bronze. Hi Josh, wanted to thank you and Jenna for all you do to keep us in the Disney magic. We just booked our January 2025 trip at Old Key West and can't wait. That's awesome, Amy. Well, thank you so much for being a member. Appreciate it. Thanks, Amy. Hey, Yusuf. Doing great. Good to be back.
Did you see any of the shows?
We have annual passes, so we come to the shows frequently. Yeah, we've seen.
I haven't.
I haven't.
Have I heard Primrose Hill by James McCartney and Sean Lennon? No, Jay, that's cool. I knew that James McCartney had several. When Sean Lennon, I knew that they had careers. I didn't know they performed together. That's pretty cool. And don't forget to subscribe if you're new. We are doing a little bit different stream tonight, where we just watch these concerts and enjoy them since they only happen once a year. And we can always ride rides and things, but subscribe if you're new. We're going to get close to 100 or a 90K pretty soon.
You guess?
I don't know. I'm either gonna
Damn well better hope so.
I'm either gonna kill me.
Oh, I love Old Key West. East's group got first place in their group and a superior rating. That's awesome. Very cool, David.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good competition then.
Nice.
So you see it.
I love it.
So you see the pool, it's all red.
That sounds really nice. Is that a gated community then? You have a real estate agent that you use, or you just
Yeah.
Speaking of rock and roll, Steph just sent me pictures of Liam dressed in he's doing a project on Elvis. She just sent me pictures of Liam dressed in his Elvis costume with his cape. That is so cute.
The kitchen sink. He goes, oh yeah, the plumbing.
I gotta share.
What you saw.
So Liam's gonna be dressed as Elvis for an Elvis project. He's doing a presentation about Elvis. That is so cool. Look at him. So cute.
What were you doing for a living?
I used to work up in the
no faucets, forget it. Yeah, I need my storage.
I worked right in there.
You laugh. I have a tornado. They call it a tornado.
About 3 or 4
It's a
years.
long strip of,
We were building equipment, laser
it's like
equipment.
that Christmas.
All right, looks like we're going in. Excuse me.
Call it the tornado.
See that tower in Italy? We were there on it about 8 hours ago. It had an unbelievable view of Venice. Wow, that's amazing. I bet it did. Isn't that cute?
So I would rather give stuff away.
Yeah, I think he is going to keep that one for Halloween as well because it's a pretty good costume. Thanks, Mansion Lover. I didn't know he was trying it on tonight. Berlin performed. Yeah, they did actually. Or was it just a couple members of the group? I don't know. He needs practices. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's right.
He had to work with me at that other business, for the newspaper. And he left, and he went to about 3 years, and then I met him at somebody's funeral, and he said, hey, you might really want to try comedy here. I can get you in.
So I have a friend who plays in a tribute band that covers all kinds of different things. So covers they do Pink Floyd stuff, and they do, I can't remember what else they do. Oh, Tom Petty stuff. But they do a whole concert, Pink Floyd, The Wall, and everything. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I think it's neat because she said the attention to detail that they do to make it sound like the original. It's part of what they call classic albums live. So a lot of these bands that either are missing members or can't play live or don't want to play live anymore, they have these bands that'll do it live and do a really good job and just work hard to do an authentic performance. And I think that's pretty cool, honestly. As a musician, I'd much rather feel the energy of a live performance sometimes. And you've always got the record if you want to hear the original, of course, but just something about hearing it live is pretty cool. 65 is not too old for Disney. After he grows out of it, I say you have him autograph it and frame it. Oh, that for sure. He's pretty cute in that thing.
I will when I first get youngest.
But just hearing my friend, she's a great vocalist, and hearing her talk about the amount of detail that they put into, putting a performance together like that is just pretty cool. When he leaves for school, announce that Elvis has left the building. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm excited. And usually they'll put a couple different songs in on the second time. The second and third shows, they'll have the standards. People that only watch one show, but they'll add a few extra ones in as well, which is super fun.
That awesome
So our school day or our school year goes until the almost the last week of May, not quite, like the second to last week of May. 24th, I think, is our last day of school. So yeah. We saw a tribute band to Fleetwood Mac called Tusk, and they were incredible. I wouldn't have thought anyone could do justice to Stevie Nicks' voice, but they were incredible. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Rich. Saw a Beatles tribute band the other night, Liverpool Legends, and it was unreal the detail they put. Yeah, it's just really cool. But anyway, anybody keeping live music alive, I think it's a good thing. At some point, technology makes it too easy to not play live, and it's important to keep it going.
I mean, that's pretty good. It has worked.
Well, they ever have to go.
And at the end of the day, it also gives a lot of people jobs too. You know, you got the performers in the band, but not just that. He's also got the, stagehands, the roadies, the techs. Hello. Everybody, the lighting techs, everybody that takes to put a show on like that, it gives them jobs too. I think that's something you have to remember. With all these shows, if people want to see it, there's a market for it. Great.
That's another thing. It's like this every day.
We talked about Taylor Swift a couple weeks ago, whether you like her music or not. What's cool? Hello. Hi. And like I said, I'm kind of like, it's okay, but it's not my favorite. But the economic impact she has on the jobs that she creates by doing that, it's a pretty cool thing. Help out a lot of people that need jobs and need work for sure. Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you? I know, right? Let's see. Let's go down front a little bit further up front if we can. Let's see. Are you saving this one? Okay, I figured. Just wanted to ask. Okay, let's see here. Where do I want to go? Just give you a different viewpoint here, maybe. Hey, how are you guys doing? How's it going? Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah. Valerie Bryant.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just chat with you now.
Awesome.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Do you mind if I join you here, or do you have somebody?
Go for it.
I'm small. I can squeeze in.
No worries.
It's a pretty good spot right here.
I know.
Everybody in front of you, right?
Yeah.
That's what we like too. We don't like it when you have to worry about anything.
Right. Exactly. Well, and you don't have trees in front of you. That's the thing. If you go back too far. Right.
Not fun.
People were asking what all this stuff flying in front of the camera was. I was like, leaves, bugs, trees, whatever.
Get the fuzzies from the trees.
Yeah. No, I love Starship. We were here for the last show too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we were too. Yeah.
Or 5:30. Yeah, that was a good show. They sounded really good.
Oh yeah, they're really, really good. Yep. Always every year I have to come do this because it's like my childhood.
Yeah.
I mean, some of it's before my childhood, but all the 80s stuff like Sarah and We Built This City and all that.
True. I remember in 1985 here in We Built This City. It was definitely a game changer.
It was, and some of the same things around that time. You had We Built This City, but you also had it was the year of the Super Bowl Shuffle with the Bears and all that. It was kind of an iconic year.
Yeah, a decade. 80s was the best.
Yes. It sure was. Yeah, a lot of my students, they still know the 80s music because it's just so good.
I'm thinking, name one decade in history that gave you so much music, so much iconic movies.
Oh, yeah.
Just everything that changed the world.
It did.
We had the space shuttle, we had all the technology, computers, the boom, CDs.
Oh, yeah.
Just the greatest.
MTV started.
Yeah, MTV, yeah. Van Halen, right?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Sarah, I'm so glad. Hey, Tanina. We got 15 more minutes, guys, and we'll share a performance with you. Oh, thanks, Leslie. Yep, we're so close to 190K. Oh, Ferris Bueller, yeah. Back to the Future. Liam and I watched Back to the Future the other day. It was his first time seeing it.
That was a great movie.
Oh, yeah.
You know, they just had, what was it, Comic-Con, or the entire cast, and I think a lot of the people that helped produce the movie was in Orlando.
Oh, yeah.
Michael J. Fox was here. What a shame to see him go downhill.
I know.
Isn't it?
He's able, you know, to come out to fan events, which is kind of surprising, you know, but I know they had at one of the, what is it, yeah, in Tampa or something, they had a 90s con or something, or 80s con or whatever it was, but I think most of the cast was there. I think most of the main stars, Christopher Lloyd, Michael J. Fox.
They said Michael J. Fox was, he was doing signings, but no dedications. But,
oh, yeah. Just sign his name.
Yeah. God, that must kill him to see himself.
Oh, yeah.
And see where he's deteriorated to.
And what was that?
Heartbreaking.
Oh, for sure. Was
Biff,
the
I
guy,
think
Biff?
Biff was
He
there,
was. I can't remember his name now. I said it the other day, but Biff and Jennifer. What's the Lorraine?
Oh, yeah, right, Lorraine. Yeah.
Not Jennifer, but
Goodness, what the heck was her name?
you know, it's so funny. If I hadn't been talking about it, I could have remembered it. But somebody in the chat's gonna get it. And Biff too. The actual Leah Thompson. Yeah. And then the actor who plays Biff he was on Adam the Woo's vlog a couple years ago. He's literally the nicest guy ever.
Yeah, he was one of the streamers here. They went to one of the events. The guy was really genuine, super nice.
Yeah.
Very outgoing, down to earth. He definitely was really nice.
I think at one point though, Adam, we were kind of playing around with him, and he took Adam's camera and started walking around with it, and he's like, I'm just gonna take this now. I think he walked up and go, well, looky what we have here, you know. Was it Tom Wilson, maybe? Tom Wilson. Okay, I don't know why I thought, yeah. See, I was like, I kept thinking Brian Wilson. I was like, no, that's the Beach Boys.
Yeah,
Brian Wilson is the Beach Boys. You got it, Brian. Yep, Tom Wilson, that's his name. Yeah, he's had that look about him like a bully, you know. No, Liam loved it.
Doc Brown.
Oh, he looked old in the movie.
You know, when I saw him, I remember him when he used to be on Taxi.
Yeah.
He was hysterical.
Oh,
and
yeah.
His YouTube videos they're all over a different section or different segments when he was in Taxi.
Oh, really?
It was unbelievably funny. And they had this one episode where he was trying to get a driver's license so he could drive taxis. And one of the questions on the test was, what does the yellow light mean? And they kept saying, slow down. He kept saying it slower. What? And it was hysterical.
Slow down.
How many eyes? 2, you know. It's really bad.
Sounds like a Saturday Night Live sketch. He's got a funny song about people asking him questions about Back to the Future. That's funny. Tom does. He's too funny.
Streamers here tonight.
Yeah, there are.
Are there?
Well, there's one at least. I don't know.
I know Ron on the go. He was, I think he was here yesterday.
Okay.
But he's at Magic Kingdom today. And Pink Pam, did you ever see her channel?
Yeah, we know Pam.
She was here last week. She was actually sitting in front of us. I forget what concert it was. But, the Disney Nerd Herders were here.
Okay.
They were sitting right behind us.
That's cool. Yeah, and
everybody's kind of grouped together. Stacy and
okay.
Charlie.
Commodores, yeah. So Corey's over there living in Diz. He's here somewhere.
Oh yeah.
I think he might be the only other streamer here.
I think there was another one, Philly.
Yeah,
They were here yesterday at last night's show.
with Jeff
Yeah.
and Desardrine. Yep. Yeah, this is my favorite show of the year, so I always come see this. This and Boyz II Men.
Welcome
That's
to
definitely a
the
good show.
Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival. In just 10 minutes,
Oh, thanks, Cindy.
the America Gardens Theater will proudly present the Garden Rocks concert series with Starship featuring Mickey Thomas. This legendary band is famous for unforgettable hits like We Built This City. So grab a seat and get ready to rock out in just 10 minutes.
Tina says that's my most favorite taxi scene ever. Slow down. What?
Yeah, that's it. Yes, that is hysterical.
It's-
Check it out on YouTube. It's unbelievably funny.
It kind of reminds me of where Steve Martin did Pink Panther, and they're trying to teach him to speak English. It's like, I would like to buy a hamburger. I would like to buy a hamburger. So here's an American guy trying to pretend like he's a French guy who can't speak English without an accent. So funny, and he did such a good job with it.
I bet you that everybody's going nuts over it. That taxi episode.
Oh, they are.
That is so
Yep.
funny.
So good. So sad we can't do Luminous. I adore the show. Yeah, I think we'll get it fixed, guys. We will. We just can't. I'm just scared to do it tonight. But yeah, maybe Corey will get brave and try it. But we've already got a warning, so I don't want to push it. There's a copyright that's so bad that it shuts the stream down and gives you a community guideline strike.
Really?
Yeah, on Luminous. I asked.
That's right. I heard about that. They were
It
talking
shut Ron
about-
down.
Yeah, I heard there was a big thing about it last week. They were all talking about being shut off.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
You know what else? I think it was Thursday night, or when the M80s were here. Everybody's streaming. 8 o'clock got knocked off.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and nobody found out why, but there were a lot of people streaming it, and everybody got knocked off. In fact, Jennifer Caruso, I think she was here, and she got knocked off. And I think Philly got knocked off.
During the show?
Yeah, during the show.
We'll have to watch. So yeah, guys, in the chat, if there is an issue with the stream, if something gets interrupted or knocked off, let me know, because I have to stop the stream immediately, or we do get that warning, which is not good, and it'll take the stream out. So yeah, they have not blocked previous streams of Luminous. No, they just are blocking current ones. I heard somebody did it, and they put the Illumination soundtrack real loud in the side of the phone, and that seemed to stop the but that doesn't really go together. So
What are
Oh,
they
well.
doing? Just constantly monitoring for specific patterns that match?
I think so. Oh, do you think Adam's friends with Tom? That's cool. What songs did they not do in the first set? Yeah, I don't know. They hit most of the hits. There's a few more that they do every once in a while. I'll know them. Let me pull up my my Starship playlist here. I've got a Starship Essentials playlist, which includes a few things from Jefferson Starship as well. So it's oh, awesome. It's not over till it's over. That's one that they didn't do. Set the Night to Music is another one they do sometimes. Set the night to music. What else? It's not enough. Yeah, so I don't know. There's a few more that they could do. Every once in a while they'll do Rocky Raccoon, which is funny because it's not a... Yeah, they do. It's not a... Maybe that was the song that took it down. So yeah, anyway. Yeah, Mr. Pongo. No, it does. It does. That's why I'm not gonna do that. But I think it was a creative idea for somebody to try. So this is where I guess maybe we need to try this next time. This is where people will sit on the wall over there, and then they'll eventually let them in these corner seats over here. So maybe I need to try that for the last show. That's right, David. Yes, for sure. 5 minutes, everybody. 5 minutes.
Yeah, we got to actually see him at a private show over at the airport.
Oh, wow.
It was actually in the Atlanta Madness hangar.
Oh.
It was really interesting. Stephanie Culver was still with him.
Huh.
Remember the singer, that girl?
Oh, yeah.
Stephanie?
Was she?
Yeah, she got, I guess, fired. It was a bad ending.
Was she the singer
She was the singer.
on We Built This City?
Yeah. Well, she was
Because
She wasn't Grace Slick, but
well,
she was,
but was Grace the one on We Built the City, or had she moved on? But she was.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't know when she moved on.
I think in the late 90s.
Was when Grace stopped.
Yeah, Stephanie played with them for a long time. And then when COVID hit, I guess something
Parted
happened.
ways, yeah.
They parted ways. But
Well, Sean is fantastic.
yeah, she is. Definitely a different sound. I think the band seems to be really together again.
They're gelled, yeah, really good. Yes, this is Richard Marx. Yep. Good early 90s song, I guess, maybe, or late 80s. A lot of people don't know this too. Richard Marx wrote a lot of songs for other singers that are really, really good. He's a really great songwriter.
Yeah, we were really surprised. He had mentioned that he was singing backup for, oh my goodness, who's the guy who left the Commodores?
I don't know.
Really super hit.
Huh.
Oh my God, I can't stand something like that. But
Was-
yeah,
Richard Marx was
had
here?
Played backup for us.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he was all night long. Whoever sings that song all night long. He said every time you hear it all night long, that was Richard Marx.
Lionel Richie, right?
Lionel Richie,
yeah. Lionel Richie, yeah, Leslie got it. Yeah, Richard Marx, I believe he was here because they only play songs in this loop of people that perform, so it would have been cool to hear him.
Yeah, he was here a few weeks ago, I believe.
He and Prince were super prolific, yeah. That's the funny thing, like I said, I love Prince, but I don't like a lot of the songs where he kind of screams and grunts and yells and whatever. He's super talented performer, but I think a lot of the stuff that for whatever reason got a lot of radio play was not my favorite. But if you hear him play on a concert or hear him play guitar, it was so much fun. It was just a lot of the stuff that got popularized was not maybe what I would feel like was his best work sometimes. I mean, Purple Rain is good, obviously, and
Yeah, he was
several others,
good.
but yeah.
Definitely iconic, and some of the songs you're right, they weren't some of my favorites, but I know there was Sheila E. She was here, and she did a lot of his music.
Yes. All the chaperones from last night are still texting that they woke up. I was at the Grad Bash at Universal last night, and I got home at about 3:45 a.m. I was walking through the school to my car, and had to stop through the building, and I was like, it's real creepy in here when I'm the only one in the building. Oh, Chihuahua Mom, I'm so glad I could be here for you guys. David said he backed up vocal on a few Lionel Richie songs. That's cool. He discovered him. I heard him play. Okay, While My Guitar Gently Weeps was the Prince. Like that was his iconic thing that he did in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And he threw the guitar, and nobody can figure out what happened to it. So somebody's got it somewhere, I guess. Somebody probably grabbed it. He played the solo, and while he's playing the solo, he just instinctively falls off the stage on purpose, and knowing somebody's going to catch him.
Right.
He just gets so into the solo that he falls backwards. They catch him and push him right back up on the stage. 1989. Thanks, Sandra. See, late night or late 80s. Oh, this was, yeah, it does sound like more of an 80s sound. It's a very classic sound.
It's amazing too. You watch the old videos when during the 80s, everybody was focused.
Oh, yeah.
Had phones.
Nope.
No devices.
I love seeing that. Sometimes they'll have him for my graduation year, 97, and they'll show high school in the 90s, and I'm like, yep, that's what it looked like. And my kids at school will tell me, I saw a video of high school in the 90s on TikTok. Weren't y'all bored? I was like, no, we actually weren't. We talked to each other.
Yeah, exactly.
I said the other side of the coin, though, was that if you did something stupid, everybody saw because nobody's head was down. If you tripped or fell or whatever, everybody saw. Yeah, there was no, old people were looking at their phones. That wasn't a thing. Yeah, that is one of the greatest guitar solos for sure. All right, here we go. Here comes the band. Enjoy, guys. Oh yeah, David, a Korg synth, so iconic. That was a Korg synth right up there, a couple of them. What's the second one? I can't see it. They both Korg? A Yamaha DX7. At least it wasn't recorded, that's true, for sure. Exactly, Kelly. Oh, Oprah has the guitar. His tech was waiting, and he told him to catch it and give it to Oprah. That's cool.
I couldn't think of
Here we go, guys. Be a little blocked here, but we'll be fine.
Music fans,
Actually,
welcome
sounds better
to the
here.
America Gardens Theater for tonight's Garden Rocks concert series. Now put your hands together and welcome to the stage, Starship featuring Mickey Thomas.
before. We have been coming down here for 22 years, I believe, to Epcot Garden Rocks Theater. And you see a lot of the same faces, you know, year to year, year after year, and that's makes us feel the love, you know, it's all come back. But you appreciate Starship, and we appreciate you too. We're going to give the love back. So we like to change it up just a little bit because some of you come to one-on-one shows, so we don't want to. I know a lot of the acts that have come out, they do exactly the same songs, and, you know, for 3 shows in a row, and they say exactly the same thing in between every song. We like to keep it a little looser than that. So here's one we don't do every show, but it's from my Elvin Bishop Band days. It's a song called "I Fooled Around and Fell in Love." good-looking group, if I do say so myself. Holding up pretty well. Here's a song now from, I think about 1987 or so. We got offered this opportunity to do a song for a movie, which was something, a new experience for Starship at that point. And, you know, I thought the song was kind of cute, you know, it was kind of a different, a musical departure for Starship, something different for us, a little R&B groove thing. And I thought, well, you know, let's roll the dice and take a shot. We'll have some fun with it. We'll see what happens. I didn't
Thanks,
expect
Haley.
too much to come from it. And it became the most popular single that we ever recorded. And it's called Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now. Sing along, Sean. Come on, vocals. Sing it with me.
Looking in your eyes.
okay if we change it up a little bit, huh? This is a song from the Modern Times album, 1982, Jefferson Starship. Y'all remember Find Your Way Back? Anybody? All right, let's do that. Give it up for Brother Phil Wynn over here on the keyboards.
Yeah. No, they don't usually. You're right. It's pretty rare.
song now that's, well, it can be interpreted in a lot of different ways, I guess. But people are always asking me, what does Marconi plays the mambo mean? I said, I don't know. I mean, the mamba is a poisonous snake, right? That lives in the trees in Africa or something. I said, I don't know. The best I can come up with is if you don't like Starship, then a mamba's going to come out of the speakers and bite you. Bernie Taupin, you guys familiar with Bernie Taupin? The great Bernie Taupin, he was a co-writer with Elton John on all of his great stuff. And, well, a lot of people don't know that Bernie Taupin wrote the lyrics for this next song. And the night that it went #1 in Billboard, I called him up. I said, Bernie, more than ever, people are going to ask me now, what does Marconi plays the mambo mean? He didn't miss a beat. And with his English accent, he says, I have no effing idea, mate, but it sounds good, doesn't it? Except he didn't say effing. Anyway, this is We Built This City on Rock and Roll. We
Yeah. It's a good set.
Joining us this evening, Garden Rocks Concert Series with Starship featuring Mickey Thomas. We invite you to enjoy the rest of
Yeah,
the
nice to meet you.
It's awesome. Take care.
Thanks for letting me sit by you.
Anytime. Be good.
Have a good night. Nice to meet you guys. All right, that was awesome.
Gal was messing up my video right here. Have you found her?
What's that?
The one gal was waving her arms.
Oh no, this lady was really tall in the video, but it was just the chair.
The one right there with the ears on it.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, she was killing my video.
Oh no. Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, I tried my best to get a good shot for you guys. We got several good shots, I think. Maybe we can get up further next time. We'll see. I think that would be cool if we could get up in that area. I think we sit on the wall over there. We might be able to get in when they let the rest of the group in to the VIP section. So we're going to go try that, but I need to figure out, ask a cast member how we do that. Because it's our last show coming up here at 8 o'clock. Thanks, Vicky. Wasn't that awesome? Yeah, David, Literal Fire. Such a great song. I can't believe somebody said Rolling Stone had that as the worst rock song of the 80s. That's just like not true. It's a great song. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's always been one of my favorites, but I grew up with it, you know? I don't care if the words mean anything. That's funny though that they don't. I was wondering that about Hotel California, excuse me, sorry. That there's like, some of it means something and some of it doesn't.
Don't follow from in front.
So excuse me. So there's, so we do have a premiere tomorrow. This guy's got a stick shirt on, that's cool. We do have a premiere tomorrow, not premiere, sorry. We do have a new video tomorrow. Jen and I got to go to a media event for the new kind of reopening of 1900 Park Fair. I know it's been open for a little while, but they got invited us to this media event where we got to go and enjoy some dinner and got to meet the characters and do all kinds of things. So tomorrow at 9 a.m. right here on Resort TV 1, Jenna and I both will be on the video, which we don't get time to do a lot of vlogs together, but we did this one on Thursday night, and I edited it today and got it ready to go and got it ready to post bright and early for tomorrow morning at 9. You can watch what we do at the media event there at 1900 Park Fair, so that's going to be pretty cool.
Every time.
Which one is that?
Out. Sarah.
Oh, they just sung it in the first set.
Too many times I've seen Starship, they've never sang Sarah.
Really? Well, they'll sing it. They usually sing it at the last one.
Okay, so we'll do it.
Really? Maybe they'd always do it at the first one.
I think they
I might have to yell it out for you.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah.
I told everybody to be ready on the trigger because you know, if anything says stream interrupted, stop. Are you gonna try the fireworks? No.
Are you?
No, I'm actually
what I'm
gonna.
afraid of is like, you know, with a third party app, am I gonna get the warning fast?
Well, you're not. So, but what happens is, and people told me this watching Ron stream the other day. For the people watching, it says stream interrupted. So the people in the chat have to say stop the stream, so you can immediately. So the people in the chat have to warn us.
Oh.
And so our moderators and even anybody in the chat has to say that stop the stream, and then you have about like 2 or 3 minutes to stop the stream. Or if you have it going on your other phone, you'll be able to see it'll say stream interrupted.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
So
Which
you
I
can
always do,
stop
like
it.
I'm always watching.
Yeah. So if you've got that, then you don't even have to worry about it. If you see stream
It would be
interrupted,
okay, it would be okay.
as long as you stop the stream, and like you'll just have to wait till the show's over, or go inside a building or something to stay away from the music. If you restart it with the same music, then it will kick you out. Or you can restart it muted, you know, or whatever. You could probably mute it if it comes on like that. I don't know if it's the video or if it's the audio that causes the problem. But either way, oh, there's a rocket launch. That's cool. I'll have to check that. Either way, I might try it on my second channel and just see, because it has no warnings right now.
I was thinking, should I create another channel and then...
Well, if you have no warnings, so you get a warning before a strike. So you guys are in good shape because you have no warnings, but I have a warning, so I'm like, it's supposed to expire, but mine never expired.
Oh, it does expire?
Well, I thought it was going to expire in 90 days, but it hasn't yet. So anyway, I have no idea. This is Corey, living in Diz, and his family. Tammy and Jacob. So yeah, good to see you guys.
Always.
So yeah, but yeah, one more set, guys. I guess I better go get back in line.
What you got going on there? A little tendonitis?
Yeah,
Tennis elbow?
yes, tennis elbow, golf elbow, all the elbows.
All
It's been. I even took a week off, and it didn't. It helped a little bit, but the braces are helping. So
Take some Dixie cups. Have you done that? Take some
No.
Dixie cups, fill them up with water.
Yeah.
Freeze them, peel them off so they're exposed a little bit, and massage them for about 8 minutes or so on each side.
Okay.
Might reduce some of the swelling in there. And
I need to try that.
sometimes you can get in there and kind of dig across.
Oh.
I'll show you.
Like
right here.
Yeah.
Work that.
I know that's your job.
Like that.
That's
Yeah,
kind of what I
that's the
do on
treatment.
my own. Okay, so it's back and forth. Yeah.
Yeah. Make it hurt. It should feel uncomfortable.
I didn't know if I was making it worse by hurting it. No. Okay.
And then that stretch, you may get some relief.
Okay.
That stretch.
I guess 7 years of streaming finally caught up to me. Good
Yeah.
grief. I don't know. Yeah. Well, and then I put pavers in my yard, and that just completely killed it.
Yeah.
I lifted 144 pavers, and that was the end of it.
That'll do it.
My warning was 1 year ago. Okay, interesting. Wow, that's too bad. That's
So
too
if you're
bad.
Watching, you see the warning.
Tell us
So
immediately.
completely end the stream, or just
You don't have to end it. Just so as long as it says as long as you stop streaming the copyrighted content, you're fine. So you just hit stop, or pause. For you, it'll be pause, and then go somewhere else or do something else or mute or whatever you need to do to not show that same material, and it will stop the warning. Yeah. So because I have one from that Christmas stream I tried to do, and I had this Christmas music playing, and I guess it was copyrighted. I didn't know it. I got the warning, but I'm driving. I have the stream on in the car. I'm driving. It says stream interrupted. I'm like, I'm almost home. I'll just turn it off when I get home. I was too late. I should have done it from my phone. I could have, but I thought I'm almost home. It's fine.
Yeah.
But it wasn't. You got like 2, 3, 4 minutes maybe. So I would stop it immediately. But yeah, I don't know. I may eventually get brave and try it.
Okay.
So
Yeah, me too. At some point, you're just like, you know what? Forget it.
well,
Just do
I
this.
talked to that. We had the media event on Thursday at 1900, and I talked to our media person. I said, "Hey, probably not aware of this, but this is happening, and that's why nobody's streaming." She's like, "Oh, I didn't know that, but I can try and bring it up and see." She doesn't work for the copyright department, but I can try and bring it up and see if there's anything that they can do. It's like this YouTube is misflagging this, and we can't even post it anymore.
Yeah.
So, we'll see.
Oh, that's good. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
it's like we'll never know though until somebody tries.
Oh, exactly. I'm going to ask them a question real quick about this quick and see if there's a way we can sit
Say hi to Josh,
closer.
everyone on Resort TV.
Hey, everybody.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. I hear you.
Maybe. I'm kind of loud.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll see you guys in the next show.
Yeah. We'll see you. All right.
Question for you real quick. I noticed that people line up sometimes on the wall there, and then they eventually get let into the front if their seat's open. How does that work?
So
Is it like...
Michael's not here anymore.
I'm sorry. So how does that work with them getting like let up? Can you just wait on the side, and then if their seat's open, they
So they come in.
yeah.
It's like the Oklahoma cattle rush. When the doors open, everybody comes in.
So when they come in,
Yeah.
they go down, and then when they back, they go sitting on the wall.
And so then when that opens, then they can go on down if there's room.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure, but
Perfect. Thank you. We can. What's that? This is Resort TV 1 on YouTube.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
So,
Yep. Resort TV 1 on YouTube. Nice to meet you. That was Lucas. Lucas helping me out. He was trying to answer my question, but there was another guy coming up trying to talk to him too. So he was doing his best to do that. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me call Mom and Dad and see if Mom and Dad went to eat dinner. Let me call Mom and Dad if okay. Oh, they're heading. Okay. I am getting in line right now. Period. Holy cow. That's what I was thinking, period. Thanks, exclamation point. Oh wow, this is not as bad
Right
here.
over here. Perfect. Right here, you're the start of the snake.
I get to be on the corner, huh? Okay. Yeah, Keith, exactly. Well, and the artist thing, I totally agree with, of course, but yeah, when it takes down the whole stream, my thing is what I would advocate for is if there is copyrighted material on a stream that they whatever the percentage of that song in the video is, that's the amount of the revenue they get. So for instance, if you do a 10-minute video and you have a 5-minute song playing in the video the whole time, then the copyright owner would get half of the revenue from that video. If it's a live stream and it's 1%, then you get 1% because the rest of the content in the video is something that the creator did. So I think that's the way. I think that's the most fair way to do it, is whatever the percentage of the copyrighted material is in there, and whatever percentage it is of the whole, that's how it should work. Did I text holy cow? I don't know. Like Harry Carey used to say that all the time. Holy cow. Dad used to listen to Harry Carey on the radio all the time. Sorry, sidetrack. Oh, we're talking about 8 tracks. Yeah, and that's what it should be, Keith. Yeah, they should get prorated, and that's totally fair. That's totally fair. But unfortunately, it's the whole thing. And it's not the artist, to be very clear. It's the record companies, and who knows how much of that the artist actually gets. I'm 100% in favor of the artist, but not some, record company executive. Yes, YouTube. I did say that when I talked to YouTube. I said, you guys, you're not really letting us know what's going on here. You're just like, stream interrupted for copyrighted music. We're not telling you what. And I'm like, okay, how can we fix it if we don't know what it is? That's like if I was a teacher and I told a kid that the assignment was wrong, but I didn't tell them why it was wrong. Nope, that's just wrong. Okay, but I can't learn if you don't tell me how. Oh my goodness. David, would you rather be the top scientist or have Mad Cow disease? So good, I was worried you were going to pick Mad Cow. That Saturday Night Live sketch where they played Harry Carey. Anyway, I'm excited. This is going to be a great show. Last show here tonight. Then we'll go ride some rides. I'll have like half an hour to ride a couple things. I wouldn't mind riding Spaceship Earth, but I don't know if we'll make it all the way down there. We could also jump into Test Track because we don't normally get to do that on the Tranquil streams. My first compact cassette was Hall & Oates. Oh, wow. I hope so, Keith. Idea migration. I know, John, for sure. Like, yeah, I'm sorry you got the warning, too. Yeah, I guess it never expires. My YouTube rep said that it would expire, and then it hasn't yet. So I don't know. We need to, hopefully they revisit that policy. It's not fun for creators to have that on the stream. It almost makes me want to get a strike so it goes away. But I obviously don't want to get a strike. Oh, thanks, Ken Sweets. Welcome back. Thank you.
Tonight at 9 o'clock, we invite you to join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us, a dazzling fireworks spectacular featuring fountains, lights, and original music that celebrates the magic that happens when our voices sound together in a symphony of human connection. We hope you'll join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us, beginning this evening at 9 o'clock.
Oh, wow, John, what was your strike for? Was it a community guidelines or a copyright? This is what's weird, is you're getting community guidelines strikes for copyright stuff. So weird. I'm wondering now that if you have a strike, if the warning will go away when the strike goes away. Strikes expire in 90 days.
I thought that was TV1.
Yes, sir.
I had to say hi.
Yeah, thanks for saying hi. What's your name?
Robbie.
Nice to meet you.
From California.
Cool. Oh, awesome. You want to say hi on the stream?
Hey, everybody. Robbie, California.
Awesome. You here for Starship or just hanging out in the park?
Yeah, I'm here with my dad.
Oh, awesome.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Nice to see you, I'm Rob.
Nice to meet you, Rob. You guys both from California?
Now I'm Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
I have an event here tonight.
Okay. Very cool. So you guys met here at Disney then?
Yeah.
Awesome. Very cool. It's a beautiful night for some music, that's for sure.
I caught a little bit last night, so they brought me back again.
Oh, yeah. 100%. That's one of my favorites of the year, just because they do, had so many great hits, and
They just kept coming.
span the decades,
Yeah. They brought me back.
Oh, for sure. For sure. So nice to meet you guys. Oh, for sure. Thank you. PT says, that's why they call me Whiskers, because I'm curious like a cat. Oh my goodness. Those sketches are funny. And then the cowbell sketch, which has a relation to Jane, right? Isn't it Jane that they do the cowbell sketch? That's the song playing in the background is Jane. All I Do stream got taken down here. A lot of copyright issues today. Wait, what? He didn't mention that. Thanks for the invitation. Yeah, I know, right? Community guidelines. I'm sorry to hear that, John. Was it a Disney here streaming something, or? Yeah, we'll have to definitely raise some alarms here, because they can't just start randomly taking down streams. Like, I know YouTube doesn't want to get sued, but it's getting a little ridiculous for sure. Getting a little ridiculous. Don't fear the Reaper. Oh, is it Don't Fear? No, you're right. It is Don't Fear the Reaper. Jane would have worked too, though, because they'd have the cowbell on that song. But you're right. It is Don't Fear the Reaper. I love that song. We were streaming Luminous last Monday. Wow. Now, John, did it give you any warning at all? Did the people on the stream that were watching, did they tell you that the stream got interrupted? I'm just wondering how much time you have to stop it. Because Ron wasn't able to stop his either. But then he got his warning taken off. Took me out a whole week. Yeah, Strike would do that. Jane is a killer song. Yeah, Mickey sounded great. Bruce Dickerson wants more cowbell, then darn it, Gene, we're going to give him more cowbell. I've got a fever. The only prescription is more cowbell.
7 years older than me.
Wow, no warning. It's scary. I'm not going to stream it tonight. Like I said, I'd be willing to try it on another channel, but I don't know. Part of me actually does. I don't even want to do it on Retro TV One Tech. Like, I have a Resort TV 2 channel, and I think I might just do it on that one. I just have to enable live streaming like 48 hours ahead of time or something, and give them time to approve me for live streaming on my Resort TV 2 channel. I'll send you guys the link or something, but I just want to try it. And then if that channel gets a warning, I'm not really worried about it, because I'm not going to use it. Yeah, I got to go back and check the Close Encounter riff. I was so excited about When You Wish Upon a Star that I started typing. I should have just enjoyed it.
Well, actually, right now.
Yeah, PT Jarman, he did actually fooled around and fell in love. He did it the last set. If you rewind a little bit, you'll hear it. Yeah, don't risk Retro TV One Tech. Thanks, Keith. I appreciate it. Yes. So that might be a better way to go, is just take a kind of a, like what we call like a burner phone, a burner channel, and just be like, okay, if we get knocked on this one, whatever. But you know, if they're going to not tell us what's wrong or when it's happening, it won't work. I need to. Another thing we could do is watch the live streaming dashboard from like a remote desktop or something. Oh, I only have 2 right now. I started Resort TV 2 just because. Well, we should probably have 2, but you know, I could make as many as you want. I don't want to post on it. Don't get me wrong. Hey, David Kish, Resort TV 9000. Exactly. Now you're getting it. I do have a new Retro TV One Tech video coming out on Tuesday. I was going to get it tonight, but I was working really hard to get the I was working really hard to get the video done for tomorrow, the media event video. So we did a media event at Grand Floridian, 1900 Park Fair. It'll be up tomorrow morning at 9, and I was working hard all day to get that ready and then get this stream ready. And I slept till 11 because I was up until 4 last night, so that was fun. Can you do a quick explain? So Luminous has got some music in there because they're putting the album out as, oh boy, everybody's like all fancy. They're putting the album out on streaming services, I think, all the Luminous music, which is great, so people can listen to it. But when all these songs are new like this, they're always really, really particular about it. And so they have really, really strict copyright protections on them. And it's to the point where it's taking down the streams during the stream. It's actually copyright blocking it. Anyway.
had a beer later afterwards. Now they take out the shoot you, the next door neighbor, the dog. They shoot everything. It's nothing for us.
Prom showed up. Yeah, no, I don't think that was prom, was it? Maybe, could have been. Prom at Epcot, man, that'd be intense. All right, so I stream retro games on TikTok and get flagged sometimes for no reason. Yeah, it's hard to correct if you don't know. That's the problem. Like, they've got to tell you what's going on. That's true, Jay. Yeah, I'll try and show that at 8:34. The walk. SpaceX launch. Yep. So that'll be right after the concert. I'm trying to think of where I should look here. Got north, east. So it'll be that way. So if I go around the other side, I should be able to see it. So that's good. Congress needs to pass a law that no copyright may be claimed if played on public streets or parks. Oh, 100%. But the record companies, unfortunately, are too powerful. So I don't know. We may have to lead the charge on this because a lot of people don't deal with this. And unless you stream in real life, you know, and this could be for anybody. You could walk into a store and there's music playing. Now, obviously, streaming a concert, like I understand, we're going to get a copyright claim tonight, and I'm going to accept it. I'm going to take it. I'm going to keep it on there because when you're streaming a concert, I get it. You're using somebody else's music. That's totally one thing. But if a song like this Italian song playing in the background, you can barely hear it, I'm talking over it, like that should not be a copyrightable thing because that's not the focus of the stream. It's background music at that point. Yeah. Resort TV, opaque copyright rules channel. I love it. Have you considered making available Retro TV One Tech shirts? You know what? I should do that sometime. Yeah, for sure. I'm so behind on everything. But I've gotten actually done a lot of stuff this week. It's been a busy week, but I've gotten a lot of things done. Okay, so Mom and Dad said they're here. Hold on just a second.
At the X place. Yes. Yeah. I work. Yeah.
Did you just get here?
No, I've been here.
I'm on the corner right in front of the gelato place again.
I went to Animal Kingdom first and then came over here. So.
Well, enjoy.
Yeah. See you later. All right.
Sir, you got it.
So 20 minutes till showtime. Looks like we're about to go.
He goes, and the black guy comes up again. He goes, you want a job? I said, no, I'm a physician. I don't need a job. Same place.
Yep, same place.
Sorry about that.
I'm going to try and see if... Oh, you're good. I'm going to try and see if we can... I don't know, if we can line up on the wall over there and they'll let us into the front section. We'll try it.
Oh, okay.
I was asking the cast member. They said if you line up on the wall, then they open that front section. So, yeah, we'll try it.
Yeah,
Be different.
We tried to get something to eat here and we couldn't get in there.
Oh, no.
Everything was just really cool.
If it came out with Padawan Heartbeat shirts, I'd buy it in a heart second. Oh, my goodness. Vicky says Cubs lost. Oh, that's too bad.
Oh, no.
Hi.
I was busy painting.
And then here's the ironic part. Later on, there was like a mini mall around the beach. And we got up and we were walking around. And there was a sports memorabilia place. My son wanted to go in there, so we're walking down the road.
We built this business on copyright rules. Oh, my goodness, RJ. That's too funny. Yep.
one guy who got behind his
Yeah, I definitely have enjoyed the shows. The last one they did some different stuff too. They did he did Fooled Around and Fell in Love. That was a song he did with a different band. Fooled Around and Fell, you know that one? He did that one, and then what was the other one? He did I'm trying to think what the other one was. Oh, Find Your Way Back. So yeah. Yeah, Thomas. No, we're gonna show some concerts, so you don't have to watch those streams though if you don't want. But I like these concerts, so I'm gonna show them because I enjoy them. And if you don't, feel free to turn it right off. That's totally fine. But yeah, we're not gonna take requests of people not to do things that we enjoy. But we're allowed to do things we enjoy too. So if you don't enjoy it, turn off the stream. And I know there's always less people viewing on the concerts, and that's fine. But I do enjoy them, and I want to share them with you guys. But you know, I think there's enough people that do enjoy it that obviously I could just come by myself and just enjoy and not do a stream at all. If that was the case, I'd rather do that than miss the concert for sure. I think most people like to watch it, and it's super easy to turn it off if you don't want to watch it. Sometimes I think that's a hard concept for people. Hey, Carlos. I'm allowed to like things too, right? We love the concerts. I have a friend in the hospital fighting cancer, and she's watching tonight. Oh my goodness. Well, we are rooting for you, and we know that you're going to beat it. Thank you for watching. You could stream the parking lot trams, and I'd still watch. Thanks, Jay. A lot of people like the concerts. Yeah, the people who don't want to watch it can watch something else. That's how it works. There's a lot of choices of things. Thanks, John. Thanks, Rob. Thanks, Tina. But yeah, I know that it's not for everybody, and that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Put me down for one who loves the concerts. Give me a chance to see artists I wouldn't always be able to see. Starship's definitely one of my favorites. Yeah, I always go to this one. Love this one. Both of the bands are, but we love them. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, the launch, we'll have to, for the rocket launch, I'll have to, let's see. I probably can still see it from here, so I'll have to hang out here for a minute after the concert. It'll be right after. Just hang out over here, and then we'll be able to see it, I think. Apparently there's going to be a rocket launch right after the concert. So, yep. Yeah. Yep. Looks like a prom, I guess, or something. We have a choice. We can do this, or we can go find another seat. It looks like there's a lot of room there. I don't know. What do you guys think?
So those don't fill up, Josh, until there's...
So they usually let them in. Okay. They usually let people in after a certain point. Okay. We can try it. I guess if not, we can just get a seat in the back row here somewhere.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Okay, sure.
Hey, Vicky. I love everything that passes through the Grimace camera lens. That's awesome. Hey, Roman, I was going to ask you, how's it going with the IDOS getting into the App Store? I don't think there's as many people here tonight to watch this last set, so there should be plenty of room here. That'd be cool to be right up in the front section if we can. We'll see. It looks like there's a lot of room over there, so then there's not that many people in front of us. So. theme park or free concert, street concerts should be considered, fair game. It really should. I mean, I think there's, the laws were made at a time, the copyright laws were made at a time when none of this was a thing. It wasn't, it was like the copyright was a different concern where people were just copying somebody's music and, putting it on Napster. Obviously that, I get that. That should be illegal for sure. You're basically stealing at that point. I get it. But, and piracy and all these things, that's taking away from people who have, who need jobs to make these movies and albums and everything. So totally get that. But when you're walking around and something's just kind of playing in the background, like this right here, I'm not even listening to this song and I'm talking over it. And so I probably will still get a copyright claim for it. But, this shouldn't count as a copyright claim because it's not the point of the stream. The point of the stream is the interaction. So yeah. Anyway. Hey, Karen.
So we'll see what we got.
Oh yeah, Brooke gifted you a membership. There aren't many Romans out there. Yeah, sorry, other Roman. Thanks, Keith. I don't monetize my channel because a lot of the concert videos would get flagged. Yeah, but they flag it even if you're not monetizing. Hello. It usually is like 5 minutes before or something that they'll let you in, or 5 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever.
Gotcha.
Will a live news broadcast get a copyright claim if they're broadcasting of a location at a location? No, they wouldn't, for sure. Yeah, YouTube a long time ago, people were actually streaming TV shows on there, which I totally get that. Like, that's not, that's not okay because, again, that's taking somebody else's work. I'd also still under review, no update yet. He said once it gets approved, we'll start beta testing. I do have test flight. Yes, I do. If he wants to put me on there, I'd be honored. But yes, I do have test flight. If I get Delta on there and get IDOS, like, that's awesome. Did you say there was another one too, Roman, that just came on there? Or Provenance? Provenance not on there yet, I don't think. Hey, Scott. Hi, how are you? Hi, good to see you. Good. You guys having fun?
That's great.
What's that? Oh, they are. They sound amazing. I always come to this at least once and watch all 3 shows because I just like it that much. There, I think it's a different band tomorrow. Hermits. Yeah, no, I can't come tomorrow. I do like them too, but yeah, Starship's like my childhood. Like, it was before my childhood, but like the Sarah and We Built This City were some of my favorite songs, even when I was like 6 or 7 years old. Because they would be on the radio. So yeah, it looks like well, so I'm trying to see here. Sometimes they let this line go into the front. Okay.
Third row.
Yeah, can't beat that. No. New router, nice. I got the Scum DM. Yeah, I got that one. That's a good one. Of course, it's limited to what games it can play, but it's got some good ones. I got Space Quest 3 on it now.
You can tell, yeah. I got Ghost House everywhere.
Thank you. Looks like there's a lot of room. I've noticed about IDOS because it's not really a game emulator, it's a functioning PC. Yeah, that's true. I know. I'm glad they approved Delta. That's an amazing one, and I've got that on there. And even if they take it off the store, I've still got it now. Really enjoy the retro tech. Thanks, I appreciate it. And Jenna also has her own channel with Dale, Adventures of Jen and Dale. So go check that out. You're going to see some awesome stuff on there on Adventures of Jen and Dale. So go subscribe. Ooh, we just hit 1,000 likes. Nice. We got 3 more minutes, I think, and they'll let us end down here. Any song you've heard yet, haven't heard yet that you'd like to hear? I wouldn't mind hearing. Let me look at my. Yeah, Kyle, it does. It does have a ton of it. That system's so much fun. I need to throw that on the retro channel. I've got so much other stuff to cover. It's been hard. All right, so I've got a Mark A. $50 super chat from Mark A. Says, thanks for the concerts. I really enjoy them too. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. So thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. Thanks for the $50 super chat. Very, very much. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the concerts. So thanks, Mark. All right, we do need to talk about awesome sponsors. We haven't really done that yet. We've got MickeyTravels.com. And for the best and free Disney vacation planning advice, just go to MickeyTravels.com to book your next trip right here to Walt Disney World. Again, that's MickeyTravels.com. Doesn't cost any more than if you just did it yourself, and they'll give you all their expert advice and make it so much easier. So just go to MickeyTravels.com. Also, you can check out MickeyBlog.com for all the latest Disney news. So MickeyBlog.com and MickeyTravels.com. We also have, oh, I love this song too. We also have ResortTV1Homes.com. If you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, just go to ResortTV1Homes.com, brokered by eXp Realty. That's ResortTV1Homes.com. Go check it out, guys. Again, ResortTV1Homes.com. If you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, we also have Resort TV One Homes on YouTube. That time of night. Sun's starting to set. It's cooling down a little bit. Here we go.
Single file line, honey. You're going to sit under cover. It's going to be a rough life, you know.
I know.
Come on in, be friends. Single file line if you don't mind. Thank you.
This is the way. Be around. I'll be around. We did it. I'll be around. Let's go back here. Maybe. Oh, here. Let's go right here. Aha! Hi! I mean, this will work nicely. Look at that, guys. That'll work just great. So this will be a slightly different show. They do a slightly different show every time, but the cool thing is there's nobody sitting in front of me right now, like over to this side here. So yeah, we were right up here, guys. Awesome. I'll be there. That's right, we built this channel on rock and roll. I love it. So I don't know if they'll do White Rabbit this set or not. We'll see. Yeah, I know. They didn't do it the last one. Yeah, the first one when you guys were there, yep. And then they always do Somebody to Love after that one. Awesome seats. Yep, thanks guys. That worked out well. The crowd there from the front row. Well, I'm going to go ahead and plug it in right now, guys. Yeah, so stay tuned, guys. We'll definitely do a ride or two after this, and also the rocket launch we'll see after this too. if it happens. It's very windy. Maybe that's okay for rockets. I don't know. Probably affects it at some point. It's very windy. I don't know. I mean, I know the Cape is further away, but we'll see. It's supposed to be a rocket launch tonight. Oh, well, hello. I just killed the stream. Yeah.
Welcome to the American
I know, all the time.
Tonight's Garden Rocks concert series with the one and only Starship.
Too funny, David.
Mickey Thomas. Settle in and get ready to rock out as this legendary band performs some of their great hits just for you.
Sean's wants to give me $50 for crowd surfing. I don't think it'd be worth half for the injury. No, I wouldn't do it no matter what. I know you're kidding, of course. Sunshine. Hey, Sydney. This is Sheena Easton, right? I think. Back for the final show, Mickey Thomas Travels. Yeah, for sure. 3 concerts, 3 different angles. That's how we do it here. So yeah, we do have a Patreon. We also have YouTube memberships. They're different. They have different perks. It's really all just about supporting the channel. If you don't want to, feel free to just watch. You'll never be a Pointer Sister. Sorry about that. Oh, awesome, David. Yep, Uber duties. Here we go. Enjoy, guys. Time to rock it out. Somebody said the guitar player played in Winger, too. That's pretty cool. Winger's a great band. So somebody post a link for Are You Serious to the membership. If you're on iPhone, you have to use a link to get to it. There's no button on iPhone. $17.76. That's a very patriotic number of people watching for a live stream in the America Gardens Theater. So we just sat on the wall and waited. Enjoy, guys.
Welcome to the America Gardens Theater for tonight's Garden Rocks concert series. Now put your hands together and welcome to the stage Starship featuring Mickey Thomas.
good to see you all again. It's good to be back here for our 22nd year at Epcot. Only 2 nights this time, so this is our last show for this run. I know, I feel the same way. We have such fun here. You know, we get to see a lot of the same faces year to year, and it really feels like family. As they say here at Disney, it feels like coming home. So sometimes on the last show, things can get a little crazy, so we'll see what happens. We do like to change it up a little bit. You know, we don't like to do the same songs, you know, every show, every night. So this is one we haven't done yet on this trip here. This is called Set the Night to Music.
A really good one.
For Lindsay. Well, you know, I wasn't going to do this one in this set because we've already done it twice tonight. But somebody really wanted to hear this one. So one more time, we're going to play Jane. Just to pick it up a little bit. Little rock and roll now. Jane! Standing on the corner, suitcase in my hand. That's who Jane really was, you know. It was really inspired by Lou Reed. Sweet Jane.
No, let's not be a Rocky Raccoon.
All right, well, See, now, like I said, things can get a little crazy. First of all, we would like to go back and just remind you of the entire legacy of this band, the musical legacy of Starship, which of course goes all the way back to the 60s into 70s. Lord knows we made it. We made it all the way into the 80s. And into the 90s. And beyond. And we're still marching on. Hey, oh, we got to march on. But
They just went with it. Yeah.
first, we got to go back and pay tribute to how it all started back in the 70s. We're going to go back. Y'all ready to go back?
Yeah, let's go back.
We're going to go back now all the way. Here it up again with Sean on vocals. Let's take a little trip.
That background is so perfect.
she hit that last note even louder. Wow. Oh my. Oh, that last note was fire. She hit that in chest voice too. No. Oh, he is gonna do it. He's gonna do Rocky. Oh well. It's alright, it's a fun song.
Somewhere in the black mountain hills of the cold, there's a young boy named Rocky Raccoon. But they warm out, there's another guy. Hit young Rocky in the eye. Rocky didn't like that, he said, "I'm gonna get that boy." So one day he walked into town, put himself a room in the local saloon. Rocky Raccoon checked into his room, only to find his Bible. He checked out, and he left it no doubt. Help me good Rocky's revival. I know. Her name was McGill, and she called herself Liv. But everyone knew her as Nancy. Nothing like completely messing up the words, right? He called himself proceeded tonight on the table. Rocky, you met your match. So did Scratch. And I'm the man, sooner I am able. I'm proceeding to lie on the table. And he said, Rocky, that's your match. And Rocky said, no, it's only a scratch. And I'll be better soon as I am able. Now Rocky Raccoon fell back in his room, only to find his Bible. Checked out, and he left with no doubt. Help with good Rocky's revival. Completely spaced out the lyrics, but you get the idea. Somewhere in the Black Mountain Hills of Dakota, there lived a young boy named Rocky Raccoon. And one day, his woman ran off with another guy. Checked into his room, only to find his Bible. Rocky had come, equipped with a gun, to shoot off the legs of his rival. His arrival, it seems, had broken his dreams by stealing the girl of his fancy. Her name was McGill, but she called herself Lil. Why, I don't know. But everyone knew her as Nancy. The she and the man who called himself Dad were in the next room at the hoedown. Rocky busted, grinning a grin, said, Danny boy, this is a showdown.
There we go. That happens sometimes. Your brain skips the track. Yeah, he got it.
I just have to prove to you that I really do know the words. All right, we built this city on rock and roll. Say you don't know
listen in the back. Thank you guys so much for letting us come to your party. We really appreciate you. Let me hear you. It's okay, but I know you can do better than that. Are you ready? Get your big breath. Let me hear you. Yeah, like I said, we got one more for you. All the way from Cairo, Georgia, the voice of Starship, my brother. Yeah, would you please put your hands together for Mr. Nicky Tammer?
Thank you for joining us this evening at the Garden Rocks Concert Series with Starship featuring Mickey Thomas.
Yeah.
We invite you to enjoy the rest of your night here at the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival.
All right. Hey, that was awesome.
We missed the rockets.
Yeah, that's all right. There's always another rocket launch. What's that?
It's kind of cloudy.
Yeah, we may not have seen it anyway.
Which one? We can see it. It's right over there.
It would have been right here, yeah.
It's a dime a dozen now, the rockets.
I think the last time you guys were live, I live in Tampa.
Have a good night.
And I actually saw it because I was watching live and I watched the TV and I'm like, ran out. I'm like,
There it is. Yeah, it's fun for sure.
I think Jenna was doing the live that night.
Oh, okay.
Back in the day, it used to be really special. It's not as big as that.
It still is.
Well, I still enjoy it, but I think
For me, it's like
We hope that you enjoyed tonight's concert here at the America Gardens Theater.
every once in a while they launch the heavy one, so that one is a little bigger, the Falcon Heavy. But no, well, I think it did, yeah. But we wouldn't have been able to see it, I don't think. Oh no, there it is, right there. There it is. That's the first. That's the first stage coming down. Yeah, there it is. You can see the first stage come down. Yeah, that's the re-entry. That's it.
love you guys.
Oh, thank you.
Made our night.
Aw. Thank
show,
you.
yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, so much fun. Oh my goodness, what a great concert.
Awesome. You saw the other one too?
All three.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I always come to all three on these nights. I just enjoy it so much.
It was nice to meet you.
You too.
Say hi.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Hi, nice to see you. Hi, Chloe. They live south. I live in North Carolina.
Oh, that's awesome. Nice to meet you. Have a good night.
Josh, did you see it?
Yeah, I could see the first stage come down.
Okay.
So that thing, that rocket though, the Falcon 9 is pretty cool because it takes off and then the first stage and the boosters they land themselves.
Oh, that's
Because used to be, you know, they just land in the no, it's water. Well, yeah, because this stuff comes down over the ocean, but no, they don't need to do that anymore. Good night. Nice to meet you. All right, so I want to get a couple rides in here. We only got 19 minutes. We cannot stream the fireworks anyway, so I'm thinking, let's see, I got to think through this real quick. Yeah, no, we like Luminous, but yeah, hopefully they'll let us do it again one of these days. But
That was unbelievable.
oh, so good.
What a great show.
And guys, I was trying to say in the concert, like in the what do you call it, the White Rabbit, like she sung that last note and not only like hit the note, but if you know vocal like technique and stuff, she sung it in a chest voice, which is harder. Because when you pop up, and like guys can do this, that's when guys do the falsetto, like like we do that. Like you can sing pretty high, that's a head voice. But when you sing the higher notes in your chest voice and you pull it all the way down, it's really hard to do.
Wow.
She nailed it. Apparently they said she used to sing in Meatloaf back in the day. I didn't know that.
Oh, what was it?
Meatloaf.
Oh, wow.
The I Would Do Anything for Love in the 90s, that one.
It's good. Wow.
Oh, there were a couple super chats. Yeah, guys, let me pull those up real quick. Thank you, Moppers. A couple of them. I think James Foreman, I think I read it, but let me read it again to make sure. James Foreman, that was so great. Loved it. Thanks. Thank you so much. I believe there were a couple extra members, too. New members. Stephanie, 4337 or 4377, $25 from Stephanie. Thanks for the concert. Thanks, Stephanie. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, Stephanie. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome. All right. Well, thank you, Stephanie. And yeah, let me know it was. Let me know, Moppers, who the new members were. Are you serious? Welcome to Resort Hopper Silver. Thank you so much. And then Young Grapple Dwarf, welcome to Resort Hopper Bronze. Thank you, Young Grapple Dwarf, and thank you, Are You Serious, for joining. Appreciate it. Sean, about using Twitch. There's not as big of an audience for Disney content on Twitch. It's mostly gaming on there. So yeah. Hi, how are you? Oh, awesome. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, it's okay.
Great to meet you.
Yeah. What's your name?
Danielle.
Nice to meet you.
Long Island.
Oh, awesome.
I thought you were off tonight.
I was going to be, originally it was going to be, I was off last Saturday, but there's only the one Starship concert, and I was like, this is my favorite concert of the year. I got to come do it. So.
They were killing it. They were dancing on the left side.
Oh my gosh. It's so good.
He couldn't help himself, so he was twirling and everything.
Oh yeah. You can't stop it. That's why I said they put on one of the best shows of the year. Well, thank you for coming to find us.
We love you guys. Keep doing what you're doing.
Aw.
Great job.
Will do.
Thanks to the Moppers too.
Oh yeah, they're awesome. Nice to meet you, Danielle. So yeah, Twitch actually had a thing where they were taking streams down for copyright too. So they've had their issues as well with that. So all companies have to abide by it, but it's kind of crazy. So YouTube's copyright detection is kind of messing up. Now, even this song. So this song in the background right now will probably get flagged. Now I'm not worried about it because the concerts are going to get flagged too. But I feel like if we're talking over a song, the song is not the purpose of the stream. We didn't choose to play the song. I feel like that should not be able to be claimed. If it's one thing if I'm editing a video and I put the video in there, but anyway.
In just 15 minutes, we invite you to experience Lumos, the Symphony of Us, a spectacular celebration of the music we make when we come together as one. Get to lower light levels during the show. Please be sure to watch your step and take small children out of the
Yeah, you're right.
Because tonight's performance.
You good, Josh? You need a Coke or anything, right? Or
I'm okay for now.
no, you can't even be around the music, I guess, huh?
No. So if say it would go on while we were streaming, I'd have to mute it.
Okay.
Sean says that used to be the case, but it's the biggest section just chatting at 336,000. Yeah, I still think there's a lot more potential viewers on YouTube just because of the audience of the billions of people that watch YouTube. But I think Twitch is cool for sure, and not that we'll never do it, but the other thing is I wouldn't want to do both, Twitch and YouTube at the same time because it'd be hard to keep up with two chats, and it would be hard for the Moppers too. I know that would feel very stressful for them, but like I said, I appreciate the suggestion, and I have considered it for sure. But yeah, we just decided not to for now, but it is something we have thought about. Free cabs is only 5 minutes. Yeah, we might do that. I kind of wanted to do Spaceship Earth, but I don't know if we'll make it all the way down there for that one. 15 minutes. Twitch said drastic viewer declines. Yeah, I've kind of read that too. So either way, this has been super fun. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. We're gonna try and get at least one ride in. I don't think we'll get two, but try and get one ride in here. The concert went over, but you know it's fun because he was having fun with Rocky Raccoon, and then he wanted to sing it again because he messed up the words, and like we all mess up stuff sometimes. So it's so funny because I totally understood that, you know, anytime I mess something up like that at school or wherever else, I'm immediately like playing it again. I'm like, no, see, I can play it.
He wanted to show you.
Yeah.
That was cool. That was yeah.
They built the city on rock and roll. That's right, Cindy. I think Cindy was a couple minutes behind, but that's okay. I'm glad you're watching either way. Oh, for sure, Sean. Yeah, no, I don't mind the suggestions at all. But I'm just telling you that's why we haven't done it so far. But if something changes, of course, we will reevaluate. He really is so good at 74. Yeah.
I wonder if the band, have they always been with him every year?
I don't remember. Yeah. I don't know if the band members have changed slightly. I know that they said, you know, that there used to be a different singer, but yeah, or different female singer.
Right.
After Grace. Well, okay. Grace Slick, but then there was another one.
Another one before this.
Before that one, yeah.
This one is really good.
It says Twitch is more harsh with DMCA strikes. If you notice, a lot of games are coming with streamer modes, like Disney Dream Valley will mute streams due to the game soundtrack, so there's a second BGM. Yeah, so, the games are coming with streamer modes. So, like, the streamer mode takes out the copyright music. Yeah, see, so it's just crazy. There's going to have to be different laws. I think maybe because, again, we of course want to support the creators. I'm not so concerned about the record companies, but the creators, you know, of the music. Of course, we support that. But at some point, you know, these older laws that were made before streaming and before social media, you have to reevaluate. See, here's a song that's super copyrighted too. There's a German company that owns this one that rejected our claim one time. But so I mean It's interesting the way it all works, but I think some new laws will need to be made, and I don't think that's a big priority for the government right now. Yeah, that guy was 74. Crazy, crazy, crazy. There must be some kind of school formal or something. Yeah, if you haven't hit the like, please do that. We also have a couple other sponsors. David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. There's Anna and Elsa. So go check that out. David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. You want to rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost? Definitely go do that. Check it out. The fat cats get this. Oh, it's exactly right. It's exactly right. And they're the ones that set the laws too.
In just 10 minutes, Epcot will proudly present Luminous, the Symphony of Us. A dazzling display of fireworks, stunning special effects, and sweeping original music. Due to lower light levels during the show, please watch your step and take small children by the hand. Get ready, because tonight's performance, Luminous, the Symphony of Us, begins in just 10 minutes.
Keith, exactly. There should maybe just, you don't have to rewrite the whole law, but there should be an addition to the copyright law that if it's playing in the background in a public place, then you can't claim somebody's creation based on that. You know, and I think that's what's confusing about this is that a lot of people are like, well, you're streaming Disney, you didn't create Disney World. Well, no, of course not, but we're putting our own spin on it and you know, showing people around, doing our own tour, giving our own commentary, interacting with the chat. Like, that's the creative part of this. Making thumbnails that, you know, attract viewers, making titles, coming up with plans for streams of what to do, changing plans when needed, and, you know, then again, adding commentary and adding spin on things. So that's what it is. All right, so we have 9 minutes. We can either do Mexico here, or we can try. I don't think I feel like running. I was gonna say I really want to do Spaceship Earth, but I don't think I'm gonna make it in 9 minutes or not. So, yep. So I think we'll go ahead and do we'll go ahead and do Mexico here. You guys want to ride it? Okay, do this right here. I could do test track, but I think let me see what the wait time is on that one though. Come on. I mean, you can do single rider there, but it's 50, yeah, so we'll just do this one and kind of call it a night, I think. Let's do Mexico, because it's right here now. When we come out, I will have to mute the stream because of the harmony. I keep calling it harmonious, luminous, but that's fine. So, yeah, let's just do it. We love Mexico. It's a good ride. It's a good ride. All right, excuse me. No, you're good. Let's see. I guess we'll go this way. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Second stage. Okay, thank you. I kind of had that idea that I had it wrong, so thank you for correcting me, Mark. I appreciate that. So that was the second stage after the first stage separated. First stage did not return tonight as they needed to get all the fuel to get the satellites to orbit. Oh, really? So the first stage, what happens to the first stage at that point then? They just lose it? Yeah, it's hard to tell. So let me know. How does that work? All right. Hello. My niece works Spaceship Earth with DCP. Nice. Yeah, we not very much line now. Yeah. First stage falls into the Atlantic. Okay, that's too bad they can't save that too. But at least they can save the second stage. Hello.
How many are you party?
3.
Number 3, please. How many are you party?
Oh, that's all right.
Inside the building, and you have 2 please right. Gracias.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro. Y cuídense.
caballeros, caballeros, deseando esta verdad. With mi amigos, no matter where he goes, they want to agree, we're always together. Catch us on tour! We'll be watching for you! ¡Viva México! See you again! Hey, catch us on tour! Oh, you're a terrific audience! See you next time! Goodbye! Hey, amigos! Thanks for coming to Mexico! Come again soon! We've been waiting for you! Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time! We'll be watching for you! Catch us on tour! Viva Mexico! Goodbye! Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time!
And Donald, next time, please stay on the sarape, okay?
See, we chased you all over Mexico! Thanks for coming to Mexico, and come again soon! We'll be waiting for you, amigos! Thanks for coming to the show!
Remember to stay seated
Until the boat reaches the dock.
and gather your belongings.
Exit to the
Remember to stay seated
until the boat reaches the dock.
and gather your belongings.
Exit to the right. Remember to stay seated
Till the boat reaches the dock.
then gather your belongings.
And exit to the right.
Ho-ho!
Have a nice day. Remember
Over and
to
over
stay
again.
seated
Until the boat reaches the dock.
and gather your belongings.
And exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista!
Magic Kingdom. Are you serious, Clark? That's awesome, David. All right, here we go. All right, so I'll have to mute it when we go out. Ready? Okay. All right. But yeah, the reason if you're asking about fireworks, if you missed the beginning of the stream, our friend Ron on the go got copyright blocked on Luminous earlier, last week, I guess. And so it gave his channel a copyright or community guidelines warning. He got his removed, luckily, which is cool. I wasn't able to get ours removed from back in November, but either way, it was definitely... So Luminous right now is a no-no for streaming. So yeah. But it's all good. Donald's lost. Olivia says his Terminator impression. Why did the Terminator speak Spanish on that one thing? So funny. I know, I love Luminous too, but we can't have it taking the channel down, of course, or giving us strikes. You guys, I know you guys understand that, but it is frustrating for sure. I wish it was not that way. I do. It is what it is. All right, guys, I'm going to do intentional muting, so we'll be right back. Keep watching to make sure there's no issues, guys. Apparently the issue is not the video of the fireworks, but the audio. I mean, it's probably kind of weird with the mute on, but it's not bad, I guess, right? All right, I'm going to head around to the front because I know it's probably not the best thing to watch with no sound at all. My daughter and grandson are watching too. That's awesome, Cindy. All right. Holy time. I'll sing So Close. I don't sing it well enough to get copyrighted. It is kind of fun walking around during fireworks. We usually kind of get stuck to a spot and go to feeling alive. You can't hear it too much from here. Plus, I don't think this was the copyrighted song, was it? So close. This honestly isn't like too bad of a view right here. So close. And still so far. Oh, this is the sad part. When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. Recuerda me.
You guys just want to sit down?
Recuerda me. See, I'll give you the Cliff Notes version of it, if you will. Bum 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 bum. Thanks, Amy. I tried my best. I'm really sorry I have to run away from it. It's the weirdest thing right now. I really hate copyright, because I love this fireworks show and I love this music and I love all of it, and some stupid company says, sorry, we're going to take down your stream. Like, how stupid. I'm nothing if not honest. And the problem is it's a combination of companies messing around. It's not Disney, by the way. I'm not blaming Disney at all. It's probably more likely Universal Music Group.
Are you Resort TV?
Yes.
Oh my God, you're my favorite Disney streamer.
Oh, thank you so much.
That was so weird. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
We
Absolutely.
watch you
No,
all
it's
the
fine.
time, my parents and I.
Oh, very
They're
cool.
not here right now, but it's my 21st birthday.
Happy birthday. Did you want to say hi on the stream?
I would love to. Hello.
What's your name?
Evelyn.
Nice to meet you,
I
Evelyn.
won't keep you too long.
No, you're fine. Say hi to your parents.
Hello. They're also here. They're just back at the hotel.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
meet them, yeah.
That's awesome.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the work that you do.
Of
It's
course.
So nice to see you.
Yeah, enjoy the rest of your birthday. Oh, here comes the Frozen part. Da, 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 da. I mean, I can kind of see it from here and not have music. Okay. Oh, now it's really loud, unfortunately. That's a problem. The problem with it is Disney has given rights to some of their music to Universal Music Group, and they're the worst. Walt Disney Records always releases all the claims, but Universal, I wish Walt Disney Records would take back the rights on everything. So anyway, so we'll watch it from here, and I'll just keep muting it and things. It looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Oh, they're doing the interior. I don't usually get the commentary over the fireworks. They're doing the interior rocket launches there. So yeah, see, we can't hear it as well here. You can still see it though. It's cool. I'm watching it on my other phone to make sure we don't have any issues, but it's so pretty. I don't want to mess it up. I could offer my commentary over it. Okay, now this is one of the original songs. This is probably what they have an issue with here, so I'm gonna have to be really careful about this part. Yeah, and I would. Are you serious? You're right. I would totally be willing to pay a license fee or whatever to stream it. If they want a license fee, whatever. But just don't take my streams down. Anyway, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, either way. So now we'll just watch it, the mute chopped up version. Good news is we have several versions of this with no problems at all. Love this part, the build. Okay, so I can commentary on it. See the build up to the giant key change here, so like beautifully done. This part, oh my goodness, this part is so epic. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And then the way the fireworks explode out in a starburst, how cool is that? And then you get the hearts. I don't know. It's just so good. So good. We'll get it back one of these days. There's a lot of love went into this show. Luckily, it's just luminous. It's not... Happily Ever After is fine. Apparently Universal Music Group is the I don't know if the owner is right, but they're the manager of some of the Disney music, so they're allowed to do it. Woo! Well, there we go. See, we streamed it with no problem. Okay, sorry. I know that wasn't the best thing, but you know what? I enjoyed watching it. I wish I could let you enjoy it too. It was better than not watching it, right? I don't know. Anyway, we'll figure it out, but it's just very, very unfortunate for sure. Somebody at UMG is really bad at putting in the copyright stuff. Like, it's probably some intern that gets paid like $5 an hour or something. But what happens is every time there's something new, like it happened with Runaway Railway, Nothing Can Stop Us Now, was blocking streams for a while. There was something else. Oh, Enchantment. When the Enchantment was on, the Enchantment songs were blocking streams for a while. Harmonious was blocking streams for a while. Whoever puts this stuff in here puts in like the most restrictive settings. It's like they don't know how to use the YouTube copyright tool at all, and they're just lazy about it, and then it takes down everybody's stuff, and they need to figure it out. So anyway, just really frustrating. But it was fun to watch either way. Like I said, I'm not saying we're going to do that every time. I'm hoping we can be back to watching the fireworks, but I guess I'll just make a choice as to what to do, and hopefully you guys will enjoy it anyway. Now, one of the things I saw the other night, somebody was streaming, and these little things were lighting up over here on the... these little things were lighting up on Communicore Hall. That's super cool. Let's see. Yes, old videos of Luminous are still up, so they haven't rescanned them. Let me come back over here. Maybe I saw it from over here. You could see more of this. Yeah, you could see more of this over here. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sorry, like I said, I'm sorry the copyright stuff is making it harder to watch the streams, but I feel a lot of responsibility, you know, to protect the channel. It's not just me that, you know, it's not just me and my family and my immediate family that needs the income from this. You know, Jenna as well and her family need it as well. So I feel a pretty big sense of responsibility to make sure we continue to be good stewards of this channel. And making sure we're being smart about the decisions we're making, and, you know, not being too risky about stuff if there's a risk of copyright strikes and things. We don't want to do that. So that, I guess there's like light up things around here. There's also says Mickey and Friends over here too. Thanks, Kathleen. Oh, thanks, David. You're the best. If you find somebody you know from there, we can figure this out. So I've got my Disney contacts on it too, but I don't know how much, I don't know, like the media, our media reps, I don't know how much communication they have with the people who run copyright. I would assume it's somebody on their legal team, right, David, that would run that kind of stuff, but you'd think it would be somebody that has some knowledge of this stuff that puts it in. Anyway, it's fine. I can tell you it's better for Josh to walk and mute than to have the stream taken down while streaming. I've seen people lose over 6-hour streams. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that for sure. And then it's gone forever. And that awesome concert that we just saw is gone forever. We don't want that. Luckily, this stream is under 6 hours. And so even if there's a copyright block later, we can take it out. Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate it. Pretty good sound effects, yep. Fireworks sound effects. Pzzz, bang. That's right, Sean. So you guys can make your own fireworks. I do love this plaza. I think this is going to be a really, really cool place to hang out when the Communicore Hall opens here later this month. Or not, was it next month, I mean. Anyway, like I said, I don't want to sit around here and talk about copyright that much, but at the same time, it's kind of affecting the streams. Well, not kind of, it's affecting them a lot. So it's important to talk about it. And, if anybody's watching that has a contact at Disney or Universal Music or whatever company is in charge of this, and even YouTube, our YouTube people, they're trying, but the YouTube copyright team is a huge issue too, because they're doing a really, really bad job of enforcing this stuff in a way that's fair. Like when they, like John the Barber was saying, like when they actually take down your stream and they don't even tell you what the song was or what you did wrong. It's like, oh, your stream's down, community guidelines, and by the way, we didn't even tell you. Yeah. Like there's a major issue there. YouTube is really, really bad on this, and they need to figure it out, because it's going to affect a lot of creators. If they want to have rules, fine, but they can't just willy-nilly enforce them unevenly, and it needs to be fixed. So YouTube is definitely guilty as well of not enforcing the things very well or very clearly. You say, oh, we're going to take it down, but we're not going to tell you why. Like that's not acceptable. We enjoy your streams no matter what, because your whole family and friends put awesome work in them and make them nice, friendly, relaxing. Thanks, Jeff. Rumble. Actually, I had somebody contact me from Rumble and say, do we want to upload our videos on there? I think the biggest problem with that is that there's just hardly any viewers on that. It's a very, very, even the most viewed videos on that site, like the most viewed, are less than 1 million views. And that's for the most viewed viral videos, whereas on YouTube, the most viewed videos have hundreds of billions of views, so, or tens of billions anyway. And so it's not, unfortunately, the audience isn't there. AMS1, did they ask you to pay something? No, if they did and it was reasonable, I would pay it just to get them to stop messing with us. But I went ahead and watched them from a little side view with the mute on most of the time. You can watch it on mute until I already play the music on Spotify. There you go. That's good.
Yeah, that's true.
I was telling them the frustrating thing is YouTube is not doing a very good job either, because they're just saying they're so scared to get sued. They're just like, oh, we detected content, taking it down, not even going to tell you why. And then when you ask, the copyright team at YouTube is probably the worst team on the platform. They're horrible. They don't tell you anything, and they look at it and say, oh, nope, you did it wrong, and that's the way, it's just very, very bad. So I hope they fix it. Well, they do. I know that they're trying to protect it, but I've got more contacts, luckily, at YouTube than most people, and, through our YouTube partner manager, and she tried with the copyright team, and they said no. And she's like, she felt horrible. She was like, I'm really sorry, whatever. So the point is, they just literally don't understand the point of view of a creator. We're not trying to stream TV shows and movies that are copyrighted here. We're trying to stream a fireworks show that Disney themselves, their media team, says that they want us to stream. our contact, she's like, yeah, of course, we understand people want to see fireworks. We're totally fine with you streaming them.
Right.
They're like, and literally our contact said you and 1,000 other people.
Right.
Like it's not, and she said it's not people, not just people with tens of thousands of subscribers or 100,000 subscribers like you guys. It's other people streaming to Facebook with 3 people watching, and they're doing it too. And so she's like, I don't understand what the issue is and why they're being so strict on it. So either way. All right. Either way, we'll figure it out. Night Water Project. Yep, the copyright owner is the one that decides whether they want to take it down or not. And that's why I think Universal Music is messing it up. Every time they have these issues, when their new songs will go onto their streaming platforms, what will end up happening is they'll be real strict about it at first. Hi, how are you?
Hey, you guys Resort TV one?
Yes.
Hey, we love watching you guys.
That's awesome.
Thank you for watching. I appreciate it.
I pulled up my thing to see if you guys were here today. Oh, you're here. So, like,
Awesome
on the way out.
surprise.
All right.
Well, thank you for watching. Where are you guys from?
Oh, go ahead.
Canton, Georgia.
In Georgia? Okay.
I love Atlanta.
Yeah.
I'm a music teacher too. So.
Oh, nice. What area of music do you teach?
Elementary.
Elementary.
Yes.
Very cool.
Rocking out on all the other.
All the Orff stuff.
Yes, exactly.
I just bought a bunch of bass bars for my I'm the music department chair too, so I bought the Orff instruments. Like we had some, but she didn't have the bass bars.
Okay.
And so she bought like the low. I don't know. She bought like C through G of the low ones.
Yeah.
So
That's awesome.
anyway.
Contrabass, yeah.
Yeah, the little contrabass bars. One of them took like 4 months to come in because I guess they're back ordered or something. So anyway, did you want to say hi on the stream?
That'd be great. Yeah.
We left our kids at home. We have 3.
Hi, kids.
So.
Oh, they're home. Are they watching? Are they watching?
Oh, we're gonna we'll pull this up on YouTube and show them tomorrow.
Yes.
Hi Ben. Hi Henry. Hi Ruthie.
We love you. They're in bed. That's exactly.
But we get an adults trip for a weekend, which was nice.
Yes, for you.
Got grandma and grandpas and
Grandma and grandpa watching the kids.
Yeah.
Yep. Jim, Sharon, thank you.
Hi, grandma and grandpa. We understand. Yes.
That's awesome. Yeah, nice to meet you for sure.
You too.
Have a good one. You too.
Good night.
Bye. All right. So yeah. Anyway, I know.
My goodness sake.
That's kind of a nice place to get out of the crowd here.
It is.
But
They're across there. That's
yeah. Anyway, I'll say one more thing. I know people are getting annoyed, but I don't care that much, honestly. Just being honest with you guys. So the last thing I'm saying is that like what happens is when things are new, these companies get really strict about it for a while and take everything down. And I think they just hit the wrong settings and then they fix it and it becomes a regular claim. And I don't know why it changes, but like Runaway Railway used to get blocked every time because of the nothing can stop us now. But then finally they fixed it and it turned into it, but it happens every time. And so anyway, that's my frustration is that every time there's something new, so yeah. All right. That's all. But yeah, but like I said, I just, there's times when I'm going to have to be honest and talk to you guys about stuff that's on my mind, and that's what it is. So yeah. So thanks, guys.
Starship was just awesome. That was incredible. So much fun.
Thanks, Paul.
That was awesome.
All right. Well, we can head up to the front. Thanks for being honest and sharing your thoughts. Yeah, that's kind of what we do here. We're always honest. We always share our thoughts, and you're welcome to turn it off if you don't want to hear some of it. It's okay. It's okay, but I'm not going to be restricted to what we can talk about. I don't want to feel like I'm restricted on my own channel. So, but anyway, all right, guys. Well, let's. It will get better. It always does. And if enough people talk about it, then enough people, it will get better. So yeah. So thanks for listening, guys. We appreciate it. But also, I think the reason we're talking about it is it affects you guys too, because it means that all of a sudden there's a show that a lot of people like to see, and now we can't really watch it. At least with no sound. It's no fun with no sound. So yeah. So it does. It works two ways. That's right, Stacy. But it does. It affects everybody, and that's why I talk about it a little bit. So thanks. Are you serious? Thank you. Chris Grubb says, after seeing what happened to Ron's stream, I was curious to know more. There you go. Yeah. If I was filming on Guardians, did Tears for Fears record company put a copyright? Yes, they do. They absolutely do. And I always dispute that one, and it always comes off because they understand that it's not the main part of the stream. So yeah. Anyway, but yeah, we're like I said, I want to be able to be honest and talk to you guys. And if people don't want to see that, feel free. Again, always feel free to turn it off. If we start talking tech and you don't want to hear that, feel free to turn it off. If you start, but I'm not going to change what I'm doing based on a few complaints. So, never have, never will. Thanks, Sarah. So anyway, now I'm done. I too appreciate after seeing Ron stream. Yeah, it's confusing. So that's why I want to take the time to talk about it. All right. Thanks, Sarah. But the concert was awesome tonight. I really enjoyed that. It's one of the highlights of the year for me. And I just appreciate it. Oh, thanks, Robert. I'm always going to be honest, That's why when people were complaining about showing the concerts earlier, and I was like, again, you can turn it off. So yeah, I know there's one out, isn't there? Thanks, Nita. And I didn't know you were a retired. You said you were a retired opera singer. That's pretty cool. If you mentioned that before, I'd forgotten. But that's really super cool. Thanks, Andrea. Thanks, Robert. What about streaming on X? I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of X anymore, so I don't even like the name of it. So I just post on it because it helps people to find out about the streams. But I just don't really like that platform very much. So, and I don't think when I see streams on there, they don't get a lot of viewers. It doesn't seem like, unless it's something that's, more kind of like more viral in content. Thanks, Dave. But yeah, no, I appreciate the suggestion for sure. We've thought about a lot of platforms, but I think the Disney audience is mostly here on YouTube. I said it when we saw you on Good Friday. We're so grateful for everything you and your family does. Thanks, Russell. Thanks, Dave. Yes, Sean, there's no shows on Spaceship Earth. There are no shows on Spaceship Earth after the fireworks, after the park closes. It's only before. So that actually makes it harder in the summer because it gets dark so late. So there's only about an hour of shows a lot of times. So I do wish they would do them after the park closed, but maybe they'll put it back. They've done it a few times. Thanks, Annette. So yeah, anyway. Well, are you serious? No, I totally agree. And, my issue with X is more about, first of all, the name is weird. And second of all, which is, I know that's kind of weird, but second of all, it's less about what content is on there. Again, if I don't like a post, I can always just scroll past it, right? That doesn't bother me as much, but what bothers me more about X is that when I follow a bunch of creators on X or a bunch of people posting, it gets to the point where it doesn't show me the people that follow me. So, I guess let's go over here. So it does less showing of the people that I follow. Yeah. So, do you think there's a way we as viewers could help? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. You can always tweet at YouTube, or you can always tweet. You can always contact Universal Music Group, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. If you have a contact over there or you work there, and I don't know anybody there. I'm not saying that they're this evil, malicious company. It may just be a mistake that they keep making, and somebody just needs to let them know so they can fix it. I don't know. I don't think there's malicious intent. I just think they're not doing it correctly, and YouTube is not enforcing it correctly. So yeah, anyway, all right. But yeah, I think that's my biggest issue with X, is that it doesn't show you always what you chose to follow. Like, you know, if I follow a bunch of creators, I want to see posts from them. I want to see they show you more people that you don't follow. So I get that, but yeah, anyway, that's why. For right now, I guess. For right now, it's pretty busy. Contact representative. Well, I think that might be the best way, and I don't know. You know, I'm not a lawyer or a politician at all, but I think that what's needed, and this is something that anybody could agree on, regardless of their political views, one way or the other, you know, is that the laws need to change to reflect modern streaming services. The laws that were written in the days of just records, basically, and you know. The internet's changed a lot, so I think that's probably what needs to really happen. What really needs to happen is contacting your representatives and relooking at the copyright law to include the new forms of media that we have now that they didn't have 20, 30, 40 years ago when these laws were written. So yeah. Nita, oh my goodness. Nita, you didn't have to do that. Oh my goodness. Wow. Nita just sent $200 super chat. My goodness, thank you so much. We think you are great, so don't even bother with the naysayers. Always love hearing from you. Thank you, Nita. I appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind, Nita. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it. So, right below that, Nightwater Project says, once they're not considered new, yeah, maybe that's it. I wish they would just tell us. Maybe if they tell us, like, hey, we're going to have it blocked out for like a month or 2 months or whatever, then okay, fine. I guess if that's what you want to do, and then let us know when it's okay to do it again. Like, I mean, if that's, I don't know why, but if that's what they want to do, but they don't tell anybody that, you know, so I think that's the problem. Communication is important. I think it's more likely somebody hits the wrong button every time and then they fix it.
And I think that...
But anyway...
Disney needs to fight for you guys for money because you give them free advertising.
Well, and I think that once I told somebody about it, hopefully they'll be aware of it now. I don't think they were aware of it before, so we'll see. But Nita, thank you so much for that super chat. That is very, very kind and very generous. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, the feedback link on YouTube for sure, that might help as well. So anyway, all right, guys, I'm gonna flip it back around again. All right. Nita said what we were all thinking. You, Jenna, and Mom and Dad are all great. You work so hard to bring us all happiness, and we appreciate it. Thank you. And I also do understand, I will say, I do understand that a lot of people, you know, you watch the stream to get away from all the negative stuff. And I'm sorry if I'm adding to the negative tonight, but I guess it's just frustrating because I want to, I think it's like I'm angry, if that makes sense, I'm angry on your behalf, right? Because I'm angry because I can't give you the best streams possible now because I can't show the fireworks that everybody wants to see. And so I'm angry on your behalf. I mean, I can watch it. I can turn off the stream and watch it anytime, and that's fine. So I'm not angry on my behalf. I can still watch it. I can go watch it on mute, and I can still see it just like always, but you guys don't get to see it. So I'm angry on your behalf. And it doesn't change how many people are watching the streams. It doesn't change, you know, it doesn't even change, you know, if somebody wants to be cynical and say, oh, you know, Josh and Jenna's just trying to make money. Like, it doesn't change the amount of money that we make on the streams either, the copyrights. Like, it does, at the end of the day, the streams taken down for Harmonic or for Luminous doesn't change the amount of money that's made on the streams. It doesn't change any of that. So I'm mostly just upset because I can't offer the quality of streams that we normally would. So yeah, anyway, thanks guys. Can you say hello, Jesse and John? Yes, I watch because of you and your parents' integrity. Thank you so much, Cindy. I appreciate that. Thanks, Sean. Thanks, David. Everybody's trying to make money. That is true. That is true. Thanks, Nita. Who do we need to contact? You know, I think the first thing, I think we really do need to rewrite the copyright laws, and it's weird. I mean, I'm nobody to start that, but I think we need to rewrite copyright law to include a portion of fair, to redefine fair use to include music that is streaming in the background in a public place. Music that's overheard in the background in a public place. I think it needs to be restructured for that. And that's, yeah, it's called transmission rights or broadcast rights. There should be fair use on that. But also, I think like contacting YouTube and contacting Universal Music Group as well. But anyway, again, I'll definitely appreciate you guys, and I hadn't intended to talk this long about it, but I do appreciate you guys a lot. Denise Hudak, $10. Thanks so much for giving us a variety of wonderful content. Thank you so much, Denise. Oh look, you can like the super chats now. That's cool. So like Nita's here, it's got the likes on it and the and my little heart on it. That's pretty cool. Thanks, Alan. Yeah. All right. Oh, Ethan Clyde did do that. Yeah, he did. So anyway. Oh, you all right, Mom? Oh. I don't know. That's fine. All right, guys. Well, I appreciate all of you.
You know how many times I've taken a picture of this ball? Do you know how many times I actually don't look back at this ball when I take a picture of it?
There's one more PayPal I needed to read, and then we're ready to call it a night. There it is. Oh, two of them. No, one of them. Okay, there we go. I already read the one from Mark. This one from Roxanne. $20. Thank you for all you do. Buy yourself some treats. Thank you, Roxanne. I really appreciate it. It's very, very kind. Thank you so much. Hey, Break It Yourself. How are you? Thank you. I saw you commenting on was it Marquez's video in KBHD. That's cool. It's cool. Always cool to see familiar names around the internet. So, yeah, good stuff. All right. Well, we will say goodnight, and we'll see you guys very, very soon. Good night, everybody. We appreciate you. Appreciate everything you do. So, what? Okay. All right. So see you guys soon. That comment blew up. Wasn't that cool? That was super cool. Cool to see you guys on there. So thanks for being here, Dad. All right. Oh, it was fun. Corey Ruprecht, $18.90. Conscientious and consistent effort to create and maintain a great channel is a second job. It really is. The time you take to explain things is appreciated by both subscribers who want to understand and other streamers. Thanks, Corey. Yeah, I am trying to help. Like I tried to help Ron and all the people whenever they had the issues first. You know, we haven't had it because Ron had it first and warned us about it. So you know, we appreciate it. So anyway, thanks guys. We'll see you next time. See you Tuesday for Tranquil Tuesday. So, all right. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.